Welcome to the Let's Get Inspired live vlog. This is episode 77. It is Sunday morning. It's the 11th of January 2026. How time flies, as I always say. Episode 77, 10:30 in the morning in the UK. This is the No Pressure Live. If your nervous system is fried, you're welcome here. So I'm just warming up now, guys. I'm just going to type something in. No Pressure Live. All comments will be read. I'll just type this in. There we go. Okay, let's get started. Let's get warmed up. Not done this for a while. Anyway, so let's start. So let's get inspired live vlog, episode 77, No Pressure Live. If your nervous system is fried, you're welcome here. This is going to be a nice chilled live vlog. My name's Brad, if you don't know my name. I will, of course, respond to all comments. I tried my best to. So let's get into it. So welcome in, everybody. There's no agenda for this live at all. It is relaxed. If your nervous system feels fried, you're feeling a bit burnt out, a bit tired, a bit fed up, or whatever it is, overstimulated, or you're just tired, because life can be tiring. Winter, January, especially in the UK, it can feel really tiring, can't it? Yeah, but you're more than welcome here to sit here and chill for a bit. I've got myself a cold drink. I've got myself a cup of tea. It's Sunday morning. I'm taking it easy. I'm chilling out. And like I said, I'm going to be responding to all the comments. So Jacqueline, hi Jacqueline, how are you? Hi to Jacqueline. My name's Brad, by the way. Nice of you to join me. To join us, should I say. Oxfox2 says hi. Hi, Oxfox2. And I've got Laura Mitchell. Hi, Laura. How are you? Hi, you cool. Hi, Laura. How are you? My name's Brad. Nice to meet you, by the way. Oxfox is asking me if I'm British. English, British. Yes, Oxfox. I live near Manchester, about 30 miles away from Manchester. Where are you guys from is the question. Not Extra. Sorry, one moment. Let me read that. Nox Extra 6741 says hi. Hi back to you. Oxfox is saying the same. Laura's saying I've subbed and liked. Thanks, Laura. That's really kind of you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I want to pin your comment. Thank you. I'll pin your message there, Laura. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you to do that. Thank you. Thank you for anyone that likes. Thank you for anyone that subscribes. It means a lot. I appreciate you all. Thank you. I'll move on with the comments. So United FTW, the UK has fallen. Yeah, it's gone downhill. It really has, United FTW. It really has, for so many reasons. It has fallen in a lot of ways. I completely agree. I'm 43 years old, and I've noticed big changes. And it's not for the better. It's for the worse, isn't it? I completely understand I can see where you're coming from with the UK has fallen. I hope that it gets better. However, is it going to get better is the question. It's going to make the best of things. Trent from Punchy, are you Sean Atwood? No, I've seen Sean Atwood. He's got a bald head like me. No, I'm not Sean Atwood at all. Nothing, no. I'm not. I've got a bald head like Sean Atwood, but I'm nothing like him as a person. No. Hi, Trent from Punchy anyway. Ellie Gale says hi. Hi, Ellie. How are you? I hope you're okay, Ellie. Robin Healy also says hi. Laura is saying UK you're from. Okay, whereabouts in the UK are you from, Laura? And whereabouts is everyone else from? Oxfox2 is saying I will sub as well. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Oxfox. Thank you to anyone that's liked and subscribed. I really appreciate you all. Thank you. Ellie's saying, can I fart? Well, it's your life, Ellie. Do as you please. I think. Sorry, I know it sounds a bit crude, but farting, it's a biological need. We all do it. We all do it. We wouldn't be healthy if we didn't. Laura's saying NP. So I'm really sorry, Laura. What's NP stand for? I'm really sorry. Isla 67. Hi, Isla 67. Where are you two from? Well, I'm from a place called Chorley, which is in the northwest of England, which is about 30 miles away from Manchester, just to let you know. Laura's saying, I've got to go. Sorry. Laura, you don't have to apologise. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Ruby French. Hi, Ruby French. You're bald and British. Double B. Oh, my God. Yes, I am bald. Of course I'm bald. Everyone says that. Of course I am. It's true. It's okay. I like myself. It's all right. Paige Hayburn. Hello, Paige. Are you British? Yes, I'm English. Absolutely, Paige. Where are you from, Paige, is the question. Oxfox is saying, Ruby, shut you down, Mal. Thank you, Oxfox 2. That's very kind of you. Don't worry. Thank you, Oxfox 2, for sticking up for me. That's very kind of you. I'm okay. I can take the heat. Don't worry. But thank you. It's very kind of you. Ellie's saying, I'm playing with my pet carrot. Wait a second. Okay. I'll leave that one. I'll carry on. Ruby says no. I hope you're okay, Ruby. Ruby, a question. Do you like yourself? Do you love yourself? How's life for you at the moment, Ruby? Hope that your life's okay. Laura says, I don't care. Fair enough. Stuart, hi, Stuart. Hi, Stuart Foster. How are you? So you're from Devon. Interesting. I've never been to Devon, Stuart. Can you tell me, if you don't mind, you don't have to, no pressure, what is life like in Devon? I've never been to Devon before. Is it a nice place? Has it got better? Has it got worse? Obviously, it's in the UK. I'm assuming it's got worse, but I've never been, so I don't know. Laura's saying I can stay, yay. Well, great, Laura, stay. If you want to stay, stay. If you don't, that's fine. But thank you for staying. Ollie says, Ollie Oliver. Hello, Ollie Oliver. How are you? Hello back to you. My name's Brad, if you don't know my name. My channel is called Inspirational Ambivert. I always read all the comments the best I can, guys. I don't do it perfectly, but I read them the best I can. And then loosely, I'm going to talk about, what's it called? Relaxing the nervous system, which is just taking it easy, really. But for now, we're reading through the comments. Oxfox says, Ruby, you're so rude. You're going to get that, Oxfox, on here. Some people hide behind a computer so they can be rude. It happens every single time I do a live. Oxfox, I'm sure you're already aware of that. That's what people do. It doesn't mean it's right or good, but that's what some people do. Ollie says hello. Hello back again. Hello back to you again, Ollie. Oliver. Black Scope was taken. That's a different kind of name. You like gay porn. Oh, God, I've read it out. Do you like that? Wordplay there. No, I do not like that. Black Scope was taken. Each to their own, though. Black Scope was taken. Each to their own. But it's not my thing. Not for me. Anyway, I'll move on. Paige Hayburn says hi. Hello back to, and Ollie says hello again. Ellie's saying no, you can tell me if I can. I don't know what you mean, Ellie, sorry. Ollie says hello again. Ziegler. I'll call you Ziegler, sorry. I can't read the rest of your name out. This is a real Lancashire accent. Absolutely correct. 1000%, Ziegler. You can tell. That is definitely a Lancashire accent that I have. 1000%. I'm not far from Manchester, but that's a Manc accent is different. It's mad how the accents change. Even a few miles. You go a few miles down the road and the accent changes. Ollie says hello again. Joanne Davis says hi. Hi, Joanne. My name's Brad. Nice to meet you. Hope you're okay. Stuart saying, I'm from UK Devon. Yes. I think I've read that before, Stuart. Cool. Ruby saying, I'm not rude, I'm mean. Why are you mean, Ruby? Why are you mean? Does it make you feel better? Does it make you feel better by being mean? Have you always been mean? Do you know why you're mean? Have you ever looked at yourself and gone, why am I mean to other people for no reason? Do you ever think that to yourself? Do you have that ability to do that? Or do you just don't care? You just want to be mean and it makes you feel better. Some people are just mean because it makes them feel better, doesn't it? Like, I'm going to be mean to someone else because I'm insecure. Usually it's fear and insecurity. That's why people are mean to others for no reason. That's usually the case. It's so they can avoid looking at themselves, looking at the pain, looking at the trauma, working on themselves. A lot of people do. That's why a lot of people, some people are just mean. Yeah. I appreciate your honesty though, Ruby, but why are you mean? Can you answer that? Ollie says no problem. Joanne says hi again. Ollie says NP. Sorry, I don't know what NP stands for. Please elaborate if you can, guys. I don't know what that stands for. Sorry, I've just dropped some of my pen. Laura says, it means I don't know. It means. Okay, thank you, Laura. Joanne says hi again. Black Scope was saying, do I like this horn? Of course, we know what that means. Do you like that? Do you like that is the question. OMZ D8 says, thought you were Sean Atwood. Definitely not Sean Atwood. No. I've seen some of his podcasts. Some of them are really interesting. You have like criminals on there, like notorious criminals on there, and the stories are really interesting. But I'm not Sean Atwood at all. But I do have the same bald head. Let's say that. That's where the similarities would be. Bald head. Stuart saying is from Devon again. Paige says hello. Jacob says hi. Hi, Jacob. Hello, Jacob. Ellie saying bald is basics in education and learning. I don't know what you mean by that, Ellie, but well, I'll go with it. Pop will eat itself. Saying, hey, hi, Pop will eat itself. Saying, hello, I'm from Salford, not far from where I am. I've got family in Chorley. Have you? I like Chorley. I live at Buckshaw Village, actually, which is next to, well, it's part of Chorley, really, isn't it? That's where I see it. So have you lived there before? Pop will eat itself. So do you originally come from Chorley is the question. Elliot saying I'm from Leeds, which is not far away from where I am. Sanchez says, how are we, you saucy little people? Sanchez, I'm good. How are you? How are you, Sanchez? Thank you to anyone that's liked and subscribed, by the way. I appreciate you all. I'm just reading the comments out loud as you do, as I do, should I say. Ziegler, Chorley Cakes, yeah, and Wimbury Pies from Ruben Marsden's. Where are you from, Ziegler, if you don't mind me asking? You must be close to the area to have that. You must have some experience with the Lancashire to understand those things, Ziegler. That's very specific. You must. Are you from the area is the question. Lancashire, let's say. Oxfox says, okay. Jacob says, hello, man. Hello back to you, Jacob. And there's Brad, by the way. Nice to meet you. Stuart says, I'm from Devon. Ruby says, horrible in capital letters. You feel horrible. Why do you feel horrible, Ruby? Why? Why do you feel horrible? I'm sorry that you feel horrible. I'm trying to give you a bit of kindness there. I'm trying to give you a bit of kindness and understanding the best I can. Black Scope was taken. Is going down that same line again. Do you do that? It's a question I don't. Each their own, though. Do you have snow outside? What a good question, Paige. It keeps saying it's going to snow, Paige, and it hasn't done yet. It snowed about 5-6 days ago here, but it wasn't a lot. Is it snowing where you are? It's like on the edge of snowing, isn't it? 'Cause it's like 0 degrees. It's cloudy, so it could happen any moment, Paige, but it's not happening as we speak. Ruby saying my life's horrible. I'm really sorry to hear that, Ruby. I really, really am. I really am. I'm sorry that your life's horrible. Can you explain? You don't have to if you don't want to. Why do you think that your life is horrible? Why? If you don't mind us. If you don't want to answer, you don't have to. But I'm sad to hear that your life's horrible. Wasifa saying try going to Jaywick. Jaywick's, I've heard of Jaywick. Wasifa, it's meant to be a really bad place to live. It's meant to be really bad, isn't it, Wasifa? If that's what it's in the UK. I've never been, but I've seen some videos on YouTube about how bad it is. It's one of the worst places to live in England. Sanchez is saying, hello from Australia, my bastard. Whereabouts in Australia from, Sanchez? Yes, you definitely. I like Australia, very good with the swear words, aren't they? They're good with the swear words. And that might not be a popular opinion, but yeah. Whereabouts in Australia from, Sanchez? So Stuart's saying it's actually quite good in Devon. Oh, why? Why is it good in Devon? Does it have a lot of tourism there? A lot of independent businesses that are flourishing. Paige is saying she has snow where she's... Paige, you've got snow where you're from. Where are you from, Paige? Sorry, I forgot where you're from. I don't know if you've mentioned it. No, we don't have snow yet. Oh, you've got snow where you are. Snow looks amazing, doesn't it? Absolutely amazing. It really does, but it's just a pain in the ass when you're driving, that's all. But it looks really good. Amy Denning says, oi, are you a boy or a girl? I'm a boy. I'm a man. Of course. What else do you think I am? How are you, Amy? My name's Brad. Nice to meet you. And thank you to anyone that's liked and subscribed. It means a lot. Thank you so much. I'm going to keep reading the comments as best as I can, all right? That's what I'm going with today. Ellie's saying, I love your videos. They're so cool. Oh, thanks, Ellie. I try my best. I work as my job is I work as a nurse. I'm actually a qualified nurse, believe it or not. And I work as a scrub nurse, which is in theatres. I work at Chorley Theatre, helping with hip replacements, knee replacements, etc. Anyway, I'll carry on. Gain, I'll call you Gain. You're saying you look Muslim. What? This is not Muslim. Absolute Gain. Why do you think I look Muslim? There's nothing wrong with looking Muslim. It's just I don't. How the hell do I look Muslim? I don't get. I don't agree with you, Gain. Why? Why do you think that? I don't. Definitely not. Amy's saying hi. Hi, Amy again. Hope you're okay. Oxfox is saying, never give up, dude. You're so nice. Oxfox, thank you. That's really kind of you to say. That's really kind of you to say. I will never give up. No, I will never give up. Thank you for reminding me that. And Oxfox, that's same back to you and everyone else that's doing anything in life. Never give up. Even if you feel like you need to rest and slow down, it's okay. But please don't ever give up. Keep trying. Sometimes things take time. Sometimes things take years to achieve whatever it is you're working on, but never give up. Oxfox, that's a very, very wise and very kind thing to say, so thank you. G-Man. Hi, G-Man. Bro, what even is this accent? This is a Lancastrian accent, G-Man. It is basically northwest England, not far from Manchester. Ziegler, Frederick's ice cream is the best. Yes, Frederick's ice cream place is in Chorley, or ice cream parlour, should I say. It's very successful in the area that I live. You're definitely local, Ziegler, if you know about Frederick's ice cream. Paige is asking, do you have snow outside today? No, we don't. Sorry, Paige. Amy's saying, oi. Okay. Ellie's saying, I mean, if I can fart... It's your life, Ellie. You do what you want. If you want to fart, you fart. It's a free country. Go for it. G-Man says, I can't even understand what you're saying. Where are you from, G-Man? I try and speak as clearly as I can, as coherently as I can. Get as coherently as I can, let's say. Gain is saying, you look Muslim. That's silly, Gain. Whatever. Carol Simon. Hello, Carol. How are you? Baldy. Yes, my head is bald. Of course it is. How are you, Carol? Good of you to join us. Stuart is saying Dartmoor is caked with snow. Wow, must have fallen heavy there. Gain is saying you look Muslim again. Ziegler then says, accents change from Chorley to Bolton to Preston. Chorley often said, rewind... Sorry, I can't say that. Rewind. You're suing I can't even read that. Sorry, Ziegler. Can I say something, Ziegler, as well? I live in Chorley. I live at Buckshaw Village. I'm sure you're familiar with that. I'm actually from a town. I was born in a town called Darwin, and I spent a lot of my time in Blackburn. Not the best of places, if I'm honest, because Chorley's nicer, in my opinion. That's why I moved here. But yeah, my accent's probably Blackburn, Darwin, not Chorley. There's probably slight differences, but you're very correct, Ziegler. The accents do change from each town. Absolutely correct. I think that's all over the world, that. It's just the way that humans communicate. And the accents, how the accents change. Paige is asking me again, do you have to snow outside? I do not. James. Sorry, I'll call you James. Hi, James. How are you? How are you? Back to you, James. My name's Brad. Nice to meet you, by the way. I hope you're okay. G-Man saying, Gabe Shields, you already said that. Yeah, it's repeating, repeat, G-Man. That's what some people do. Wasifa, call picking, tons little broski. Don't know what you mean by that, Wasifa. G-Man says keys. Leo Watts, hi, Leo Watts. How old is Leo Watts? Let's read it out anyway. Baldy over there, what's it like to have no hair? Is it hot or is it cold? I don't know because I'm not bald. Yes, I'm bald. I'm not bald. Leo, do you know what, Leo? I love myself. I like myself. I have my bald head. It's absolutely okay. I've got a good shaped head for it. I used to be very insecure about this. I've said this before in my lives. When I was in my early 20s, I started to recede. My hair was going. So I was very insecure about it, Leo. Really bad, man, honestly. And you're thinking, oh my God, my hair's going. And then I got to a point where I thought, my hair didn't look good because it was receding. I thought, you know what, I'm going to shave it off. So I eventually shaved it off, Leo. And guess what? The problem had gone. It's like a massive weight being lifted off my shoulders, literally. I thought, oh, I actually look all right with a bald head. So that's it. G-Man saying, Leo Watts, why be rude? Yeah, it's G-Man. You're right. I agree with you, G-Man. That, what Leo said, it's rudeness, isn't it? Doesn't bother me, though. I've got broad shoulders. It's like water off a duck's back with regards to trolls. I couldn't do this. If I was sensitive to those types of things, G-Man and others, I won't be able to do this because you're going to get trolls. Excuse me. Got a little bit of a cold. I'm really sorry. Need some water. Oh, Stuart saying it means no problem. Thank you. Hi, Dawn. Good morning. How are you? I hope you're okay, Dawn. I started a bit later today. I started at 10:30. Hope you're okay. Hope you're doing well. Is it snowing where you are, Dawn, is the question. What was I going to say? It's Dawn, sorry. Yeah, I've been ill since the 23rd of December. It's not like terrible. I've been working as well. I've been working. It's been stressful. And I've just been going to work, coming home, going to sleep. So I've not been doing as many lives. I've just not had the energy at all. But I'm coming out of it now, which is good. It's not the end of the world. It's a cold. It's just irritating and it slows you down a bit. But I hope that you're okay, Don. It must have been hard when it was freezing up where you live in Edinburgh, with regards to you're feeding the horses and the sorry, I'm saying it really badly here, Dawn, but the water was frozen, wasn't it? You were saying, so it must have been very difficult to deal with the elements, let's say. Oxfox saying NP means no problem. I didn't know that. I've learned something new today. Thank you for other people that have mentioned that. Thank you. Leo Watts is just going baldy. Is that the best you've got, Leo? Oxfox is saying, Leo, stop being so rude and shut up for once. It's very limited. If you have to keep repeating yourself like that, Leo, this is a limited intelligence, really. It's very limited. AKA not intelligent. It's dumb. It's just dumb. BKFG. Nice necklace. Are you into men? No, I'm not into men. Are you into men? Do you like them? It's okay if you do. Each their own. Doesn't matter. Anyway, I'll carry on. Just in case. Hi, just in case. Why aren't you at church today? Why am I not at church? Church can be very good for people. Religion can be very good for people. I have my own emotional compass. I have my own integrity. I don't need I don't need that personally to live a good life and be a good person. I have morals in check myself. I have my own beliefs, that are very open-minded beliefs. Let's say that. I believe there's another side, etc., etc. But I don't feel like I need to go to church or I have to go to church. It's not for me. I used to go to a church school, Protestant school. It was very strict. And they used to make us go to church all the time. And it really, like, it did the opposite. They used to force it on us at school. And it had the opposite effect on me. I question things. I have too much logic. It's not for me, personally. Stuart's saying you should go to Greece. It's lovely there. Stuart probably, I can imagine. I'm really, really sorry, guys. I've still got a cold. The cough's still there. It's coming out me though, which is good. I'll carry on speaking. Greece, I bet, is amazing, Stuart. Absolutely amazing. Paige says, Leo, stop. You wouldn't like it if you were bald and get called Baldy, would you? Thank you, Paige, sticking up for me. It's all right. It's just an insecure, weak person that's taken out their insecurity onto me, trying to on here. It's honestly, it doesn't even bother me. It really doesn't, Paige. But thank you for Paige. It sounds like you're a really nice person for saying what you've just said. By the way, Paige, it shows a lot of good about you with what you've just said there. So I appreciate you. By the way, you're showing like you're a good person. Jim Smith, stop stealing oil from Venezuela. Jim, what the hell, man? I'm not stealing oil from Venezuela. I've never been to Venezuela. Am I going to Venezuela personally to steal their oil? What? I think that's to do with Trump and all the rest of it. I'm nothing to do with that, mate. And I don't know, Jim. Why? I don't get you. I don't get that. Oi, Kelly. God, Kelly's not doing so well now, is he? What hair gel do you use? I don't use any. I've got bald head. Paige is then saying, do you have snow outside? I do. No, we don't. I think I've answered that one. Ziegler saying, I'm from Preston, just up the road. Well, yeah, I work at Preston Hospital sometimes, Ziegler. I work for that trust, Preston and Chorley Trust, isn't it? I work at the hospital sometimes at Preston. Good to hear a Lancashire accent, Ziegler says. After all the Yanks and Indians, LOL. Thanks for this channel. No worries, Ziegler. It's all good. How's life in Preston? Have you lived there all your life? Not far from me at all. Just down the road, literally like 5 miles, is it? 6 miles from Chorley-ish. Dees. Hi, Dees. How are you? Hey, UNC. You said there would be a couple of ratchet twinks joining the stream. Is this still happening? How long do I need to wait? Reed Dees, I have no idea what you're talking about. Sorry, mate. Nice to meet you anyway. Paige is saying, do you like football? I don't mind football. I'm more of a rugby. I like rugby more, Paige, if I'm honest. I like football. I'll watch it. I enjoy the World Cup and European Cup. I used to follow it a lot more when I was younger, Paige, but I don't follow it as much as I used to. More into rugby, if I'm honest. But yeah. Anyway, I'll carry on. Dace is on enough with the edging. Don't know what you're on about, this. Kelly's asking the same question. Johnny on the Rise says, hi. Hi, Johnny on the Rise. Hope you're okay. Deece saying, what hair gel do you use? I'm curious too. Obviously, Deece, I've no hair, man. Silly. Is that the best you've got? Mike Piccolo. He's saying, are we in the last days? The Bible indicates that we are. Do you believe this? Are we in the last days? I don't think we're in the last days, Mike, at all. Maybe we are. Maybe we're not. I think the earth has been here a lot longer than we have as humans. And when it is ready, it will sneeze us off. And when the earth sneezes, let's say, for example, it'll be natural disasters or whatever it is, and it'll blow us off and the earth will continue. I'm not a religious person. I respect religion and I respect that it can help people. And I respect anyone that believes whatever they want to believe in. But I'm not a religious person myself, Mike. So I would say no to that. I really would say no. As Leah says something, oh, he's sending love and respect. I can't read that. I'm really, really sorry, as Leah. I don't understand that language. I'm really, really sorry, but love and respect back to you. Ziegler's saying, don't worry about Jaywick. We've got Accrington. Shit, that's a shithole as well. There's so many, Ziegler. Isn't there? Blackburn's bad, man. I spent a lot of my life in Blackburn, and it's gone downhill big time, Ziegler. But there's so many other places that have as well. They're all similar. Accrington, Blackburn, Rochdale. It goes on. There's so many places. There's so many more than I've just said. Johnny on the Rise says hi from Paraguay. Hi, Johnny. How's life in Paraguay? Very different place from my perspective. The Real Marquis. Hi, The Real Marquis. How are you? Good to see you. Hope you're okay. Good of you to join us again. Hope you're all right. Hello, sir. Hello back to you. Hope you're okay. Captain Masters 140. I'm from Australia as well. Nice to see quite a few Australians on here today. And Matt saying I'm from New Zealand. Okay, cool. Someone's retracted the message, but it's fine. Gangnam says your face is lighter than the white background. Well, yeah, it's white. Yeah, that's the color of my skin. Hatch is saying boiled egg. Yeah, okay, boiled egg. Get you. Ziegler's saying double tap the screen, peeps. Thank you, Ziegler. Please like, please subscribe. I'm just reading the comments out. I think it's going with the flow here, man. That's where I'm going with it. Yeah. Euro Shadow. Jesus Christ is King. Jesus loves you so much. Well, do you know what? Thank you. That's very lovely, very respectful. Thank you for that. That's very nice. Paige is asking, do I like football? I've answered that question. Mitch, hi Mitch. Mitch Rushworth. Do you like rugby? Yes, I do like rugby. I like rugby union and rugby league, which are two different codes for rugby, of course, if you don't know. So yes, I do. Do you like it? Is the question. Eamon says, good morning. How are you doing? I'm good, thank you. I'm doing well. Life's good. Quick answer to that is I've had a cold since December 23rd. I was ill. I've been ill since then. So it's about 2.5 weeks of having a cold. So I've had to slow down a bit. I've had to slow down, man. I'm coming out of the cold now, which I'm very grateful for. Hope everyone else is doing good as well. James, hi James. James Solver. Not too good. I was arrested last month. Why were you arrested? What's happened there, James Oliver? What have you done? Why were you arrested? Bet that wasn't a fun day out. Ollie's gaming life says hi. Hi, Olive. Ollie's gaming life say hi back to you. Iman saying, are you from the United Kingdom? Yes, I'm from England, Northwest England. Ziegler saying, really respect your work for the NHS. If I ever need a hip operation, I'll definitely be along. Yeah, thank you. That's very kind of you to say, Ziegler. Yeah, I've been there for about, how many years now? Over 4 years. I've been working as a nurse there in a theatre. Yeah. I like what I do, actually. I enjoy what I do. Johnny's saying, me as a non-native English speaker, I can understand you perfectly. Brilliant. I'm really, Johnny, that's testament to you as well, really, isn't it, Johnny? If you can understand me, your English must be pretty good. I'm glad that you can understand me, though. Lillian Jordan saying, you don't look Muslim. No, don't look Muslim at all. Lillian, absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. Ollie says hi. Banana Shark says, say 67 in your accent. 67. For some money. How are you going to give me some money? I don't know. Dobby Roller says, UK has no good food. Do you know what, Dobby Roller? You are correct. The UK, the English are not known for the cuisine at all. If you compare it to Italian food, Greek food, Indian food, and the list could go on, the English are not known for having great food. That is very, very true. I agree with you, Dobby Roller. Absolutely, 100%. That's true. Lillian says, hi, I am 9. Oh, you're very young, Lillian. Very young. I'm 43. I'm a lot older. Banana Shot says, I'm good. T Banks. G. I'm in China, man. Okay, you're from China. Banana Shot saying, say 67 speeds to donate £2.99. Okay. Alejandro. Hola. Hope you're okay. Ziggler saying, yeah, no Darwin well. Chorley's much nicer. It absolutely is. That's why I moved here. I like Chorley. Some good takeaways. And the A&E so much better than Preston. Absolutely correct. The A&E at Preston is an ugly building. The hospital is it's a big hospital, is Preston. Chorley's, let's say, a medium-sized hospital. Chorley's hospital is so much nicer. It's less busy. It's nicer. The A&E is so much better at Chorley. 1000% Ziggler. Absolutely correct. Nice scenery too. Yeah, there's a lot of nice scenery here. Yeah. Ashley Park and Rivington. Have a cracking weekend. Ziggler, thanks for joining me today. Nice to speak to someone that's close to where I live. Enjoy the rest of your weekend too. Thank you for joining us today. Alejandro saying that bald head is the cleanest bald I've ever seen. I'll take that as a compliment, sir. Thank you. David. Hi, David. How are you? Hi, mate. How are you doing? Johnny's on the right saying, yeah, you shouldn't listen to what other people think. Just be yourself. You can only be yourself anyway, really. Well, you can try and be someone else. You can have a persona and pretend to be someone that you're not, Johnny, which is not the best way to go, of course. But you can only be yourself. And I think the best thing to do in life is don't be at the mercy of other people's opinions too much. Be yourself. Have the courage to be disliked sometimes. If being yourself sometimes means having the courage to be disliked, not allowing peer pressure to affect you. You think that peer pressure affects you when you're... you think that peer pressure is a teenager school thing, which it is, big time. But it's also within our adult lives. It carries on with our adult lives. And the most freeing thing you can do is just not give a fuck what other people are going to think. Still be a nice person, still have integrity, carry yourself in a good way, but don't let the opinion of others drag you down, man, because life's too short for that shit. You can end up dimming your light for others, potentially, Johnny. But I agree. Just don't listen to what other people think. Just be yourself. Absolutely, very wise of you to say that. Captain Masters saying, never give up on your dreams. One crack in your body does not mean everything is falling apart. It means you've got. Sorry, I'm going to start again. Captain Masters saying, never give up on your dreams. Absolutely. One crack in your body does not mean everything is falling apart. It means you've got to put in to the test and you survive. Never give up, bro. Fist bump to you, sir, Captain Masters. That's really well said. I'm just going to share that. I like it. Really good. Very wise, Captain Masters. Very true. Keep going. AI saying, what's up? We're just talking away here, AI. Fish Inhaler saying, Princess Pretty Lips. Okay, then, Fish Inhaler. I don't know what you're into, but each their own there, lad. Johnny on the right saying, exactly, Captain Masters. Absolutely, Johnny and Captain Masters. Absolutely. Sorry, I'm getting to the comments eventually. Hi, sorry, Dawn. I'm just reading your comment now. The snow is melting today. It's raining. How's Carnivore? It's been an interesting few weeks. LOL. I've got a horse with a hoof abscess too. It's all happening. Oh, God. That must be painful for the horse with the abscess on the hoof. Dawn, I have stopped it. With regards to the carnivore. I did 30 days, like I said I would. I was going to continue, but you know what? If I'm honest, I got ill on the 23rd while I was doing carnivore, and I was eating mincemeat, which was obviously cooked with eggs, and I was having it for my lunch, and it was okay for a while, but I got really bored of it. I was getting bored, and I don't think I was fully converted. I only did 30 days. I've stopped it. I might go back to it again on and off, but I missed the food. If I'm honest, I missed the taste of nice food, and I feel okay with it. So I've stopped it, done for now. But I did 30 days. I'm not an expert on the carnivore diet because I've only done 30 days, of course. I lost a lot of weight. I lost fat, which was great. I'm going to try and maintain that and then go forwards. I'm going to look more into a Mediterranean diet, I'd say, with fasting, a bit of a mixture of all. So I'm going to still do the fasting, still do some carnivore, add some other things in there as well, Mediterranean diet. Anyway, I'll carry on. Sorry about your horse with that hoof abscess. It's been very painful. Did you need to get a vet for that, Dawn, is a question. Blue nose pity. Those eyebrows are to die for. Thanks. I don't know why. This is what the way my eyebrows are. Thank you for the compliment. Oxfox saying I'll be right back. Bye. No worries, Oxfox. Fishing Haley's still going on with those Princess Pretty Lips. What are you? You must be into some weird stuff, Fishing Haley. Dawn saying goodbye to Oxfox. Johnny's asking Dawn, do you live on a farm? Yes, Johnny, she lives. I don't know. She lives on. Sorry, Dawn will answer that question better than I can. But she's got a lot of experience with horses. She's got horses, which is great, amongst other things as well. Dawn will answer that a lot better than I can, of course. Eamon. Hi, Eamon. How are you? My name's Brad, by the way. Hope you're okay. You like singing hymns, but not so keen on the other stuff in church. I get it, Eamon. Yeah. I think there's a lot of wise quotations from the Bible and from other religions that's really, really good, really, really wise and really, really true, and they're great. But I get the whole not following the church thing. It's each their own, Eamon. Each their own. Banana Shot saying, I'm soz. I'm soz. For what I said, actually, my sister said it, so all right, so you're blaming your sister. What the hell? Are you British? I'm English, Banana. Where are you from, Banana Shot? Ziggler's saying, Lemsip or drop a brandy if you need it. That can help. Hot toddy, it's called, isn't it, Ziggler? Sam Turnbull. Hi, Sam Turnbull. Tic Tac, get back in the box. Oh, that's a bit nasty. What's up with you, Sam Turnbull? How's your life? Nice of you to join us, but you call you straight out of the box, so to say, with the rudeness. Candy Cane Boy. Hi back to you. Dawn saying, unfortunately, no. I have my horses on a farm near a home, though. All right, so your horses live on someone else's farm, Dawn. I wasn't sure about that. Right, okay. It's a great thing, though, that you've got. Great thing. Universal. And it's going to sound crazy, but pickle juice really helps with your cough. Does it? Thanks for that. I've never tried that pickle juice. It doesn't sound tasty to me. But anyway. Blue Nose Pity said, do you have 2 streams going? No, I think I have 1. Just doing this. Blue Nose Pity. Johnny saying, nice. I work on a farm in Paraguay. Oh, do you? Can you tell us more about that? Have you lived in Paraguay all your life? Have you worked on a farm all your life? And how do you find that kind of life? Does it work well for you? What are the challenges, Johnny, of working on a farm in Paraguay? Eamon saying it's the Americans out of control again. Yeah, doing this, doing that. I don't look too much into the news. I briefly look at it, but I don't pay too much attention to it because I can't control it. There's always something going on, isn't there? What's the truth? What's real? What's not is the question. Don saying, oh, wow. Don is saying, oh, wow, nice. Being outdoors all day is great, but not so much in the winter in Scotland, LOL. What do you do? I think that's Dawn asking a question back to Johnny. I think it is, yeah. Sam Turnbull, you've tic-tac, get back in your box. Is that all you've got? Is that the best you've got, Sam Turnbull? Sam Turnbull, I'm going to ask you a question. Sam Turnbull, do you love yourself? Do you like yourself? Do you love your life? Why do you think why are you rude to somebody? Why are you being rude is the question. Does it make you feel better? I'm asking you some questions there to look within. Do you dare look within? Because if you be like that with people, it's going to hurt you, Sam Turnbull. It'll cost you in the long run. It's up to you. You live your own life. I'm not telling you how to live your life, mate, but it's good to work on yourself. Love yourself, man. If you don't do it, the self-hatred just continues. It's not pretty. It doesn't end well, Sam Turnbull. It's good. It's important to be kind and healthy and have integrity and be a good person and be your best self and not put other people down to make yourself feel better. You don't want to be that guy. It's not a good life, mate. But I'm sending you some love. I'm sending you some respect. And I hope you, Sam Turnbull, like yourself and love yourself. I'll leave that with you. Zayn, I'll move on. Zayn Yusuf, are you a Swiftie? What's a Swiftie? Zayn, nice to meet you, but I don't know what a Swiftie is. Explain. Stuart says hi. Diddy is my friend. 1, 2, 3. Wow. Okay. That documentary is so good, guys. Has anyone seen the P Diddy Puff Daddy documentary? It's really interesting. But Diddy is my friend. Says hello. What's up, sir? I'm good. Hope you're okay. Mr. Jonathan wants 1972 League or Union. I think that League is more entertaining because it's a faster game, Jonathan. But I do like Union as well. I like both. I support Wigan Warriors, which is really close to where I live. I used to have a season ticket there. But I do go to watch Union as well. I go to watch Scotland every year. Even though I'm not Scottish, which sounds silly. But it's Autumn Internationals in Union is in November. And I've been to Edinburgh probably over 10 times-ish to watch Scotland because it's easy to get the tickets. Hard to get the tickets for Union, for England games. Really hard and really expensive. Anyway, I'll move on. What about you, Jonathan 1? What do you prefer, League or Union is the question. Sarah. That's the best I can say there. Hi from Newcastle. Hope you're okay. How's life in Newcastle? I like Newcastle's a good night out, or it used to be. I don't know what it's like now. And the stadium, St James's Park, is right bang in the city centre. It's a really good stadium, Newcastle Stadium. Johnny on the right saying, mostly machine operator, a bit of cattle. Okay. Never have problems with the cold, LOL, this time of the year. It's freaking hot. Wow. Totally different in environment there then if it's really hot where you are, Johnny. Mitch says hi. Hi, Mitch. Sirius K says hello from Newcastle. Hi, back again. Son Tu Wakong says hi. Alex Smith says hi too. Hi, Alex. Hope you're okay. YTQTQT saying this is what an adult baby would look like. What? Because of the bald head. Okay, I'll go with that. Johnny's here. Hi, Johnny's here. Democrats are beta, 100%. You're going on about the American political system there to an extent. Alex Smith says hi from Germany. How is life in Germany, Alex? Interesting. Whereabouts in Germany are you from? And how is life in Germany? Is my question. Ziggler's saying, what's the furthest you've ever traveled? Good question, Ziggler. I've been to St. Lucia. I've been to Vegas. I don't know which is the furthest. I think Vegas, Las Vegas. I've been to Las Vegas, which is a long flight, a long time ago. I think 2007, I went to Las Vegas. And also in 2007, I did a lot of traveling in 2007, which is a long time ago. But I went to St. Lucia as well. So that's the furthest I've ever traveled. What's the furthest you've ever traveled, Ziggler? Shemaine Malaka. Hi, FAK. Hi, back to you. Hope you're okay. PDXIP saying hello from South Africa. Nice to meet you. Peppo does gaming, YouTube. Peppo, hi Peppo. Peppo saying hi. Did you see that Man City versus Exeter 10-0 game? I didn't see it, but I saw the scoreline. That's an absolute. Well, it's expected that, isn't it? Man City have got so much money, such a big team, and they absolutely battered Exeter. Man City is in East Manchester. And East Manchester is quite a rough area where Man City's ground is, you know. They've got really one of the best teams in the world, one of Man City's team. Such an expensive team. However, the area that Man City is situated is a rough area. It's deprived. East Manchester is not the best. People might not agree with me there, but I don't think it is. Sigma, yo, what's good? Life's all right, man. Sigma, I'm just keeping going. I'm going steady. Just going, keeping going. Mira says, "What's up, dude?" Hi, Mira. Nice to meet you. I'm just doing my live. I'm just responding to all the comments the best I can. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Daniel says hi. Hi, Daniel. Johnny on the rise then says, I bet it's different. We have summer down here, so no problem with the colds. Yeah. I struggle, Johnny, with the heat. If it's 40 degrees, I prefer the cold to the hot. I prefer cooler temperatures to the really hot temperatures, man. When it's really hot, there's only so much you can do, isn't there? If you're outside, if you've got air conditioning, you're fine, of course. But if you're out and about and it's like 40 degrees, it's so draining, so tiring. I'm just no good with the heat. I prefer the colder weather, if I'm honest. You can control the cold better. You can put layers on, you know what I mean? Anyway, Shimani says, Bessie. I don't know what that means, Shimani. Sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. Johnny's saying, maybe deviousness behavior is a beta nature. You know about alpha, beta, delta, gamma, sigma, omega. These are all different, let's say. It was actually this alpha beta shit. It was from a wolf pack. And they were saying that the alpha, and it's been debunked. It was in the 1950s that they did. That's where that alpha beta originates from. And someone was analyzing a wolf pack, watching them. And they were saying that I'm saying this really vaguely, but they were saying that the alpha's in charge, the big wolf of the pack, and the rest of the other wolves are beta, and it like bosses them around or whatever. And then, but in the later 90s, like 1998, the same person who did that study said he debunked it himself. He said, actually, we were wrong because the study was done with wolves in captivity, which wasn't their natural environment. And then what happened was the internet then kicked in 1999, let's say, whatever year. And then this alpha beta thing was then put on, this theory of alpha beta was then put onto humans. So there's some truth to it to an extent, but I think there's much more to people than just that. But it originates from a wolf pack, which, and the theory wasn't great. If you look at the origin of alpha beta, it's like studies in the 1950s, which wasn't, it's not accurate at all, in my opinion. Deviousness is to be deviant. I'm trying to think about deeper, Johnny, though. Deviant, to be a deviant person. It's not, what is an alpha, really? An alpha, a true alpha, in my opinion, if you're going to go down that logic, is someone who looks after the team. They support everybody. They look after everyone. They protect everyone. They've got the group's best interest at heart, the community's best interest at heart. That would be a true alpha, not someone who's bossy and telling everyone what to do, someone who's strong, that looks after everybody. That's my idea of a true alpha. Deviousness would be a weak thing. To be deviant is to be sly and cunning, and yeah, I could see why it's fit it into more of a beta role, but anyway, I'll carry on. Terrific Celestial. Hey, I come in peace. I love your name, Terrific Celestial. I like it. I come in peace. I respect that. Thank you, Terrific Celestial. That's what I try to be. I try to live that life too. To be peaceful, to be respectful, to become more enlightened, to become more 5-dimensional, not egotistical, 3-dimensional, for example. Anyway, Ziegler's then saying, I have a name Ziegler's saying, I have a name very similar to somebody else you have been talking to. Oh, do you? Which name's that, Ziegler? Baysby saying, what part of Ireland are you from? I'm not from Ireland. This is not an Irish accent. Just to let you know, it's actually English, mate. I'm from England. Pauline McEwen. I'm not. It's not McEwen, isn't it? Sorry, Pauline. I can't say. Sorry, Pauline. I'm crap with saying things sometimes. I was going to call you. I'm pronouncing your surname wrong. I know that. But Pauline, where are you from? I come from a town called Darwin, which is next to Blackburn. That's where I was born. That's where I spent a lot of my life. Went to school, etc. In those two towns, Blackburn and Darwin. But I actually live in Chorley now, which is northwest England. Where are you from, Pauline? Is the question. Don saying, I like cattle, but they scare me. The last yard I was at, the woman who owned it put one of my horses in with her bulls. I was a bit wary of them. Wow. Yeah, I bet you were. Especially a bull, Dawn. They're so strong. They're like, they weigh a ton, literally weigh a ton. Full of testosterone and aggression. They're dangerous animals, the bulls. Big time. So I could see why you were scared. Absolutely. I bet you was worried about your horse as well. PDXRP says Springboks, which is the South African team. They are currently the best in the world. Definitely. They're a great team. They're such a good team. They're good to watch. Mira saying, I'm gay, dude. I find you attractive. When can we like bang? Mira, I'm not that way inclined. If you might need to go on to, you're not in the right place for that. I'm not into that at all, Mira. No. But I respect you, whatever your choices are in life, but this is not the place for that. Mira saying you support gays. Well, good for you. Go. There's got to be other places where you can get what you want. Mira, you're in the wrong place for that. There's other places that would support that, maybe. I'm sure you know where those places are. But I'm sending you love. I'm sending you respect. Anyway, Paulie's saying, where are you from? I've already said that. Yeah. KC, yeah. City or United? I'd have to say City, if I'm honest. If I was to choose. But I'm not, yeah, KC, yeah. I'm not even bothered. I'm neutral to that. I'm really neutral to it. I don't even care. I've just said City, but I don't even care. I don't care about Man United or Man City. Doesn't even register with me personally. I'm actually very neutral to that. Alex Smith saying, I was at court yesterday. Were you at court? How did court go? Why were you in court? What's happened there, Alex? I hope it went well for you. Hope you learn from whatever you're going through. I hope you learn from it. Greg says hi. Hi, Greg. Johnny on the right says, oh, yes, it's definitely an adrenaline rush. If an £1,800 bull charged after you, I would be shitting myself, Johnny. Absolutely shitting myself. If an £1,800 bull charged at me, you'd have no chance. There's only one winner, and it's not me or anyone. The bull will win that one. Or it could absolutely annihilate you. absolutely tear you to pieces and kill you potentially. It'll break. It'll be shattering a lot of bones. OMZD88, can I donate a wig? I don't want a wig, thank you. I love my bald head, but thanks anyway. Dawn says, they stood at the gate and wouldn't move. She told me to take a stick, but they still didn't move. Yeah, you've got a stick, Dawn, with a massive bull. And the bull's like, nah, I'm not fucking moving for that. I'd be struggling with that. I would be scared. I would absolutely be shitting myself, Dawn, if I had to deal with that. That's not easy, Dawn. Most people couldn't deal with that. I think you need a lot of experience and a bit of risk taking to deal with that kind of thing. And Cleona, I'm saying your name wrong, sorry. Hello back to you. Mirko Perto. Hi back to you. My name's Brad, by the way. Thank you to anyone that's liked and subscribed. I appreciate all of you. Thank you very much. Just sending some appreciation out there. Leo Warland saying, you seem like a good guy. Thank you, Leo. I try to be the best person I can. Try to be real. I don't know everything. I give my own perspective on things, my own opinions on things. I try to give everyone the benefit of the doubt. I try to just send some positivity and understanding out there. Let's say that. Thank you, Leo. Appreciate that. Mira saying, where is your wife? Do call her here. My partner, who I've been with her for nearly 10 years now, Mira, she's busy at the moment. She's cooking. Alex says, what about fish and chips? Fish and chips can be nice. It can be nice. I couldn't eat it every day, though. It's too much. OMZ saying, Baldy, over there. What's it like to have no hair? It's OMZ. It's fucking amazing to have no hair. I love it. Alex is saying, I'm 17. You've got a lot of time and you're young, which is great. You've got time. That's a good thing about being young. You've got potential because you've got more time than everybody else. Well, most people. Evil vibes. Are you off a perk? What do you mean, evil vibes? The Fury's 85. Where's the hair? The hair's gone, mate. It's fucking gone, the Fury's. It's fucking gone, man. I'm got it. It's gone. I'm bald, mate. Obviously, it's obvious. It's not a problem anymore. Dawn say, Mira, she would tear you a new one. Yeah, she probably would. Dawn, yeah, she would. Yeah, Casey, yeah. 43, you look 60. Of course I do. Do I look like a young 60, though? Stretch is saying, drinking beers in Australia, brother. Well, cheers to you, Stretch. Have a great day. Have a great day. Back to you, Stretch, living in Australia. Enjoy your day. Evil vibes saying, are you off a perk? You have to elaborate what that means, evil vibes, because I don't know what that means. Alex Smith saying, I'm at the hospital. Okay. Why are you at the hospital? Saying that you're at court, Alex, then you're saying that I don't understand. Saying you're at the hospital, you're at court. You're in a lot of places. Is this all today? I don't know. OMZ saying, you've had a rough paper round, fella. I think I look younger than 43. And my energy is younger than a 43-year-old. And I think I'm looking pretty good. I love myself. OMZ, how do you look younger or older than your age? How old are you, OMZ, is the question. Moving on. Dawn saying, like and subscribe, lovely people. Thanks, Dawn. I appreciate that. I'm going to pin that message. Thank you very much. Ziegler is saying, a bit of wisdom. Okay, let's read what Ziegler has to say. Giving up on your goals because of one fucking setback is like, you didn't say effing there, sorry. I'll start again. It's me swearing. A little bit of wisdom. Giving up on your goals, sorry, I'm sounding a bit nasal here, because of one setback is like bursting your other three tires because you got one flat. Very, very, yeah, that's very specific, very true. You're going to get setbacks, aren't you, Ziegler? As I'm sure you know. You're going to do. Fucking things don't always work out perfectly. People think it's all going to be easy. It's just not. Really isn't. Nothing is. Really got to put a lot of time and energy and patience into things. And you are going to get flat tires along the road. Things are going to fuck up. Sometimes you're at a red light and you can't go forwards. You're like stuck. You're like, shit, I've got all these things to do, but I'm at a red light. Like I've broken my hand. You could break your arm. Or the promotion that you wanted, that you put everything into, you didn't get the job. Red light. You have to stop. You have to reflect. You have to reset. You have to start again. Things fuck up. Things don't always go well. But you're absolutely right. Your other 3 tires are good. You only got 1 flat. But giving up, you should never give up. Never give up. But you can redirect yourself or sometimes have a rest. Sometimes that's absolutely fine, but don't give up. OMZ saying your face like gone off milk. OMZ, I wonder what you look like. That'd be a good one. That'd be an interesting one, wouldn't it, OMZ? Right back at you. That'd be interesting to show, because be interested to see what you look like. Would you come on here and talk? Probably not. Probably not, eh, OMZ? Anyway, Johnny on the Rise saying, yes, true. You don't care about other people anyway, so why listen to their opinions? Yeah, absolutely, Johnny. So sometimes I think if you've got a kind person and they've got a bit of wisdom and they're saying, oh, by the way, I'm just sharing something with you, and they're coming from a good place, Johnny, because some people do. I listen to people, I think, have they got a point? Are they seeing something that I'm not seeing? And sometimes I'm wise enough to think, I don't know everything. So I've listened to someone, I go, let me think about what they're saying. Are they right? Are they wrong? Because sometimes some people can help you massively. And if you listen to the right people at the right time, it can make a big difference in your life. But it depends on the advice. But sometimes I listen to people and they might have good advice, but I think, you know what, I'm doing my own thing anyway. I'm doing my own thing, my own way. And it doesn't mean that my opinion's better than theirs or worse than theirs. It's just what works for me personally. It's good to care about other people, but also at the same time, not so much, if you know what I mean. I get what you're saying, Johnny. Dawn saying, anyway, I'll move on, sorry. Dawn saying, I love that Zig. Absolutely. Yeah, it's very specific. That's what Ziegler said there. It's very, very wise and very specific, very different how you've communicated that. Ajit Kumar. Hiya. Hello, Ajit Kumar. Hope I'm saying your name right. You are great. Thank you. It's very kind of you to say. Hope you're okay. OMZ, sending out the hate there. Look like a troll. OMZ, I'll go back to this. Obviously, OMZ is more of a troll. He's putting people down to make him or herself feel better. I'll ask you a question. OMZ, do you like yourself? OMZ, do you love yourself? OMZ, why do you put other people down to make yourself feel better? Do you dare to answer these questions? Go for it. Anyway, Adam Levi is saying, hello, is this channel meant for the gay community only? No, it's not. And if anyone, doesn't matter what your preferences are with regards to gay or straight or whatever, are more than welcome on here, absolutely. But it's not specifically for that community, no, Adam. I suggest you look elsewhere for those types of things. OMZ saying it's defo. Oh, OMZ obviously doesn't love themselves. Trance Essentials. I love trance music. Trance Essentials. I love trance music. I like old school trance. I like I'm very specific here. I like the trance before it went mainstream in 98, 99. It was like 97, 98. Not quite mainstream. I'm very specific about what I like, type of music I love. Anyway, Trance Essentials saying, Airwave Alexander Popoff. What does that mean? Sorry, Trance Essentials. Johnny on the Rise saying, yes, Adam, if you commented, that means you're gay. Yeah. Usually the case, man. Usually the case. Projection, isn't it? It's fucking projection, man. It's all good. CPT Legless. The moment I got here, you started talking about eggs. That was funny to me after seeing your head. Oh, with the ball thing again. OMZ, are you on the spectrum? No, I'm not on the spectrum. I've worked with people with autism, by the way, OMZ. I'm good at dealing with challenging behaviour. I've dealt with some crazy situations when I was working with fucking young people, children and adults, depending on the age, but we've got challenging behaviour. So I've been bitten, I've been punched, I've been spat at, I've been kicked in the head, I've been attacked with weapons. I've had a knife to my throat once. So yeah, I'm good. I've dealt with some mad shit. I'm not on the spectrum myself. I'm sure I'm not perfect though. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure I've got something. We all have something in our own ways because we're human and we're not perfect. But yeah, I'm good at dealing with challenging behaviour. Probably got me to this point really, because OMZ, you're displaying challenging behaviour in a way. But this is child's play. OMZ, it really is. Yeah. Typical mourning northerner. I'm not mourning. Dawn saying, I'm just politicking the hoof. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, Dawn. I've never heard that word. I'm just politicking the hoof myself. It's coming out. It's a bit more comfortable. It's not quite there yet. Or actually taking it out yourself with the abscess. Oh, I hope that your horse is okay. I hope that it heals well. I'm assuming an abscess would be really painful. Captain Masters is saying, you know what? I love it when people doubt me. It makes me work harder to prove them wrong. I think we should all do the same and stay strong. Captain Masters, I love your wisdom. Fucking bang on. Captain Masters, basically what you're saying is what I'm about as a person as well, or I try my best to be. Well, it's about what my channel's about, really. I love what you just said. Yeah, when people doubt you, a lot of time, Captain Masters, I can resonate with that. Been misunderstood. I've been fucking underestimated all my life. If people don't understand you, they don't know you, so they don't know what you're fucking capable of, Captain Masters. Therefore, they doubt you, as I'm sure you're aware of. I've had it so many times, and all I do is put my head down. I just outwork and I outperform I just outwork and outperform those that are just talking shit. Those people that are gossiping, those people that are putting me down, those people that don't know me, they're maybe having a laugh at my expense behind my back. That's happened to me a few times. Happens at the workplace where I've been at. And they're all joking and laughing, but they see me as a threat a lot of the time, in my opinion. But they do doubt. I've been doubted so many times. And you know what? I just work hard and outperform them. And by the end of it, let's say this is a 3-year period, they're chatting the shit over there, but I'm fucking working hard all the time. I just keep turning up. And then let's see where I am, where they are at the end of it. Let's see how that goes. And then after that, sorry, I'm going on. My ego's kicking in a little bit, I suppose. But absolutely, I can resonate with that, with people doubting me. Oh, fucking 1000%. A lot of people don't even try to get to know you, do they, really? But Captain Master saying, it makes me work harder to prove them wrong. Good for you, man. Good for fucking you. It can be a really good motivator, being doubted. We should all do the same, stay strong, yeah. And a lot of the time, I don't just do it to prove people wrong, me personally. It's nice to prove people wrong, don't get me wrong. Of course it is. But I'm not that arsed. I'm just doing me. Fucking, that's it. OMZ says they don't look normal. What's normal, OMZ? Normal doesn't exist. Alex is saying I have horses. Oh, cool. That's great. I don't know much about horses, but I do think they're beautiful animals. Absolutely stunning. But I don't know much about them, if I'm honest. Yogi saying, what's up, dude? Hi, Yogi. Yeah, Ik-Ok Alex. I don't know what that means. Dawn saying, hello, fellow horsey girl. Cool. Captain Master saying, sorry, was meant to say that. Oh, don't worry, I know what you meant. Don't worry, Captain Masters. Thank you for sharing your wisdom. It's really good, by the way. Very inspirational. Dawn saying, oh my God, Guy, sorry. No worries, Dawn. Tony saying, if everyone wants peace, why is there so much war? Really good. It's a good question, isn't it, Tony? I think the average person, let's say you're an average person, you've got a roof over your head, you've got a job, you want food on the table, you want to feed your family or feed yourself, whatever situation you're in. Most people don't want war, Tony. And a lot of the time, war is just killing people you don't know. You're fighting someone else's battle as well. It's politicians. I think it's because of some greedy, evil people run the world. And then they manipulate us, the divide and conquer kind of logic. They get us to hate each other. And then there's war. It's horrible, Tony. And there's always war, Tony, isn't there? History repeats itself. I hate. It's horrible. It's hell. It's literally hell, Tony. And I'd love it if it stopped. I really would. OMZ saying you do go on, fella. Well, I'm on. This is what format are we in, OMZ? What am I meant to do? I have to talk. If I don't, I'll just be sat here saying fuck all. That wouldn't be good content, would it? Chilled Martian. Hi, how are you? Chilled Martian. I'm good. How are you? How are you back? My name's Brad. Nice to see you. OMZ saying waffling on. OMZ, if you don't, you can always just flick. Go somewhere else if you want. If you don't like me waffling on, if you don't like what I've got to say, it's absolutely fine. There's so much things you can look at. Go somewhere else. Might make you feel better. Jade is saying hi. Hi, Jade. How are you? Hope you're okay. Sorry, my name's Brad, just to let you know. Johnny on the Rise saying, at Tony, it's because of ego and selfishness. Yes, it is. It's for the very, very few that want more. If they want the world, it is ego. It is ego. Excuse me. I need to drink. That cold's still there. It's been there for 8. Anyway, it's better than it was. Trust me. I was really struggling this week. I was at work. I don't know how I got through some days. I was really not well. But it is coming away. Anyway. Ego and selfishness. Yes. Yes. It's people just being power hungry, narcissistic, psychopathic people in the positions of power that always want more. Everything's not enough. And then a lot of people, the average person suffers because of that, because of war, of course. Anyway, Chilled Martian saying, fellow Northerner, where are you from? Chilled Martian is the question. OMZ saying, I've been to more lively funerals, mate. That sounds dead good. Dead good, OMZ. Double Leah saying, can you say my name? One moment. Zib Aswad Fetsi. That's my full name. Zib Aswad. I can't say the last bit, though, if I'm honest. I struggle. OMZ, this is depressing. Okay? OMZ, why are you still here? This is depressing. Alex says bye. Goodbye, Alex. Nice of you to be with us today. Thank you for being with us. Thanks if you've liked and subscribed. I hope you have a nice Sunday. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Chilled Martian saying, I'm suffering right now. Flu sucks. Yeah, having a cold really does. It affects your psychology as well. Anytime I've got a cold or anything, I stop going to the gym. I just do what I have to do. And that's it. I usually do more lives, Chilled Martian. This is my first live this week. I usually do like 2, hopefully 3. But I've only done this one this week because I've been just getting through the days, man. I hope you feel better soon, Chilled Martian. It will pass. Could be a lot worse, couldn't it? That might not feel better, but it could be a lot worse. But you'll get through it. And Don says goodbye to Alex. Jeff saying, hi, Jeff James. My name's Brad. Nice to meet you. Jeff James is saying, the medicine must go deeper than the poison. Yeah. Mike Piccolo. Are we living in the last days of Satan's wicked system of things? Wow, very deep. Are we living in the last days of Satan's wicked system? Maybe. Are we coming away from it? Is it going to get worse before it gets better? Mike Piccolo. Like a dystopian kind of future. Everything seems becoming more dehumanized, doesn't it? Like more dehumanized. Like meaning you ring up about your phone and it's like a computer AI, dehumanized kind of thing. You're trying to get an appointment and it's really difficult. You're not speaking to people as much as you used to. I hope so, Mike Piccolo. Yeah, there's a lot of evil, a lot of three-dimensional, low vibrational crap that goes on in the world. But is the mask slipping off? Is the curtain being pulled? That's going to happen collectively if we all become more enlightened. Sorry, I've got a cold. Sorry. Captain Master's saying, if I never see you again, I hope I inspired you. You did. You achieved it. Well done. Goodbyes are not forever. It's simple. It simply means I will miss you till we meet again. Thank you, Captain Masters. Sending love and respect. And a salute back to you, sir. Thank you. Johnny on the Rise saying, German heritage, born in Paraguay, raised in Germany. Wow, very different, Johnny. Ranch work, I like it being in nature, but right now in the summertime, it can get hard with temperatures exceeding 40 degrees. Wow. And I bet you've got to be up early in the morning, haven't you, to complete the tasks. Oh, that's difficult, Johnny. Can make you a strong person, though, I suppose. Disciplined. Jeff James saying, got to beat yourself at your own game. Don't play the character and forget who he is. Let me think. You've got to beat yourself at your own game. Don't play the character. Don't pretend to be something you're not. I forget who you are. Is what I'm gauging from that. Okay, man saying, are you in the Human Centipede movie? Oh, that's a sick film. Like, not sick as in good, but twisted, isn't it? Mike Piccolo saying, I love what Jesus said about the golden rule, to treat others the way you want to be treated. Mike Piccolo, absolutely correct. That's where the Bible has some really good sayings, and that is definitely one of them. Thank you for sharing that. It's very true. I agree with that. Treat others how you want to be treated. And what goes around comes around, mate. Good and bad. Be careful what you give out. It might take a while, but you will be paying in a good way or a bad way. Absolutely, Mike Piccolo. Very, very true. Yeah, Casey, yes, saying Deutschland. Sending love and respect to people in Germany, of course. The Sound of Freedom, have you seen it? Jeff James is asking. No, I haven't. Is it good? Is it a movie? I've never seen The Sound of Freedom. Never heard of it. Sorry, Jeff James, never heard of that. Can you elaborate on that? Johnny on the Rise. You can speak German, of course, because you're from there. Johnny, I'm going to kill this. I'm so shit at languages. Habe in Breifeld gewohnt. I'm saying it so badly, Johnny. Sorry. I'll try. Obviously saying you're reading imaginary comments, fella. You're trying to use the power of suggestion. Wow. Jeff James saying, put P. Diddy in perspective. Yeah, that documentary is really good, Jeff James. I'm really interested. Horrible, but interesting. OMZ saying you've lost the plot, Cuckoo. I've lost the plot. I know, I'm very compass mentis, OMZ, so I know myself. So I've gone through a lot of trials and tribulations, you know, internally for a long time. I still do sometimes. But I do really know myself. I'm really strong-minded. Really strong-minded, man. I'm in a fucking good place now at 43, OMZ. So I know I've not lost the plot. Don't be silly. Never underestimate the power of suggestion, OMZ. But you're playing... What you're playing there, it's like I'm playing chess and you're playing tiddlywinks, lad. You're playing tiddlywinks and I'm playing chess. I'm 10 steps ahead of you. I'm sorry. My ego's kicking in there a little bit, but it just is. Anyway, Called for Breakfast saying, life's purpose, where are you going? Called for Breakfast, what an interesting, thought-provoking question. Great question. What's my life's purpose? I believe that I'm meant to do this. I believe that I'm like naturally a healing kind of person. I'm imperfect. I spread light where I can, like a light worker type of logic. And my life purpose as well is also become more enlightened myself, to become more 5-dimensional, become more, I don't know, stoic and just be calm and less ego driven. I'm saying it really basically there. Where am I going in life? I'm like 5-dimensional, basically, more enlightened, calmer. I don't think I'm going to, God, I'm going on a little bit deeper here there, call for breakfast. I don't think I'm going to be here forever. Like, what am I trying to say now? I'm here to live the life best I can in this life. I believe we go somewhere else after that. I believe that I'm here to try and help others. So I'm here to help and support other people to come away from the trauma, that kind of thing, to come away, become more enlightened, become more open-minded, become, like a spiritual type of thing. And I believe that I act as a mediator to an extent with how I project my words and how I talk. This won't be for everybody, called for breakfast. But some people will be open to being helped and some people won't. Not that I have all the answers, because it's confusing, but I do believe that I'm here for that. That's what my purpose is here. Until I go to the other side, because I believe in the other side. I do. Not that I'm religious. I think once I've done that, I don't think I don't want to, personally, I'm going on a little bit here. I don't want to reincarnate, that's for sure. I don't think I'm meant to. I could be wrong, of course. So where am I going in life? I'm going to continue doing this in this way. And I've met some very interesting people that have similar views to me, but not always the same, which is absolutely fine, that are on the same type of path. That's what my channel's about, really. OMZ is saying, I'm not well, you need sectioning. And OMZ is a really good example of a 3-dimensional person, which is trying to, they're trying to dim other people's light. OMZ is trying to dim my lights, aren't you, OMZ? You're trying to bring me down to your level. And that's what will happen on here, of course, because OMZ is trolling. But you're a really good example, OMZ, so I appreciate that. And these people are in life as well. Some people are going to try and dim your light, but you've got to be able to protect yourself. That's what my channel's about. That's what I'm about as well. It's about putting boundaries in place. It's about loving yourself. It's about fucking not taking any shit. It's about not being in really good places. Like OMZ saying lots of, like, say, rude things to me. It doesn't bother me. That means I'm in a good place, mate. It means I'm winning. It's like water for duck's back. And I'm here to help people with regards to that type of thing as well. Anyway. Yeah, Casey, yeah, saying Ich bin Hereford. I don't know what that means. OMZ saying someone called a doctor. OMZ, you must like it on here. You're helping my algorithm as well, so thank you. Johnny on the Rise is saying, Nichts mal so it weg. I can't understand you guys, but enjoy your German, speaking German. OMZ, escape from Broadmoor. Yeah, whatever. Johnny on the Rise saying, I can't read that, sorry. Go on. You single or have a boyfriend? No, I have a partner. I have a girlfriend. I'm not into that. The only Zuki says, good morning, Brad. Hi, Zuki. How are you? Hope you're all right. Good of you to join us again. I've not been live since last Sunday because I've not been well. But yeah, I hope you're okay. Dawn says hello to Zuki. Zuki says hello back to Dawn. Funny Bear Crush says hi. Hi, Funny Bear. How are you? Dawn says, how are you? Tanner, hi, Tanner. Welcome back. Hope you're okay. I wish you were fine. I'm all right, thanks, Tanner. I hope you're okay too. Sorry, Tanner, you asked me a question last week, and I thought, I don't know why, I've just remembered it. But you asked me, what's like, you're saying that you were working as an ENT surgeon in Turkey, is it? Sorry. I think it's Istanbul, if I remember correctly, Tanner. And you're asking that you're working, but you don't have, you're obviously supporting your family with the job that you do. You don't have much money for anything else. But with regards to myself, you asked me how much income I have with regards to holidays. You didn't ask me how much I'm earning or anything. Of course you didn't. But I thought to myself, the reality is, I don't have children, Tanner. Me and my partner, we both work at a hospital. We're at DINK. And what does DINK mean? DINK is an acronym for double income, no kids. So we don't have children. So that gives us extra income, I suppose. But Tanner, I don't know why I'm going on about this, but I am. Fuck it. But I do overtime as well. That allows me to go away. If I didn't do the overtime, extra hours, I probably wouldn't be able to do as much as I do. Sorry, I just wanted to add that in because your question you asked before and I've been thinking about it, so I just thought I'd answer that. Shy Baz, I hope you're okay though, Tanner. Shy Baz is saying, why don't you talk about attacks on Venezuela by Trump? Shy Baz, why don't I talk about that? One, I don't know much about it. Two, I really don't. I'm not qualified to comment, Shy Baz. I fucking don't know so much. I could give my opinions on it, but it would be really naive of me to start talking about American politics, about them attacking Venezuela. I don't think that's a good thing to attack another country. I think it's about oil and resources, isn't it? Probably. But I don't know. So I really am aware. I'm fucking aware that I don't know so much about it. So I don't want to talk too much about it. Shybaz, what are your thoughts on it though? Let me know what you think. Because I think attacking and bombing another country is not good, is it? I know that much. And I know there's a lot of corruption that goes on, but there's a lot I don't know. That's why I don't really talk about it. But I'm okay for you to bring it up if you want to. Funny Bear saying, hi, how are you? I'm good, Funny Bear. I'm good. How are you? Zuki saying, Shybaz, this isn't particularly that sort of live. And I'd be an idiot to do that. Be a fucking moron to start talking about politics like I know everything. That's the side of, do you know what that is as well? What's this massive sign of someone having a low IQ is not, I don't know, sign of a low IQ is thinking that you know everything when you don't. And then going on and on about it really convincingly, that's a sign of a low IQ. Seneca, isn't it? Stoicism I'm talking about now. He said the mark of an intelligent person is knowing that you don't know everything. It's knowing that you don't know everything. And the more you know, the more you realize you don't know. I love that. I love that stoic kind of mentality. Jonah, hi Jonah. Hello. Glad you to join us again. Hope you're okay, Jonah. I'm doing my best with the comments. Jig saying hello to Jonah. Where is he at the comments? I'm carrying on, Jonah, the best I can. Mr. Shiny saying, where are you from? I live in Chorley, Lancashire, Northwest England. Minnie Mouser says, hi, Minnie Mouser. Thank you for anyone that's liked and subscribed, by the way, guys. I really appreciate you all. Mr. Shiny saying, what do you think of all the immigrants in your country? It's a complicated one, Mr. Shiny, another political one, really. I think immigration has been beneficial to the country for a long time, but it's been measured, hasn't it? It's been like a few people come in, and I think I work in a hospital. There's so many different types of nationalities, people from different countries that work there. How many doctors are not English? There's so fucking many. How many nurses are not English? There's so many. And there's other careers where that's true as well. So without these people, the country wouldn't run. These are immigrants from other countries. And a lot of them, they're hardworking, they're polite, they contribute to the country, and they're really positive, and they help society run. They help them keep the world going. They're the backbone of the fucking country, Mr. Shiny. When those types of people do that, I think if you get too many immigrants, that I don't know. I think it's a difficult one. I think you can only have so many people in the country, of course. I think there's been a massive influx of immigrants in the country here, Germany, Belgium, and the list goes on. Holland. I think it's almost like social engineering. It's done on purpose. And I don't know the reasons why. Is it linked to digital ID? I'm going a bit conspiracy theory here. I think it should be done in a measured way, and I think it can benefit the country if it's done in a correct way, like an Australian type of logic would be better. That's my thoughts on that. Kerwin Savage, and I'll move on. I don't know everything about that though, as well, Mr. Shiny. But I think the country's struggling, mate. I think society's struggling. Anyway, Kerwin Savage saying, could have fooled me. What could have fooled you, Kerwin? Gangnam saying, you remind me of a turtle, like a human version of a turtle or something. Okay. Nice one, Gangnam. You're saying, I don't appreciate immigrants. It depends, doesn't it? If you've got someone from another country, they come to this country, they don't work, they don't do anything, they're robbing, stealing, they might need to though, then it can be bad. It can be bad. I think it needs to be. I think it needs to be calmed down though. Definitely. I think it's too much. Too much if anything's bad. Mr. Shine saying, "Good man, Jonah." Jonah says, "Where are you from?" Zuki saying, "I think immigrants are integral, and I've been for a long time." Yes, in relation, Zuki, to what I was saying before, they have. A lot of the English people as well, Zuki, I think I've said this before, they don't fucking work and they don't try to work. I understand some people can't work because of issues, physical issues or whatever, which is different. But a lot of these English people, they don't want to do work. They don't want to do any work. They don't bother. So that forces the country to get immigrants in to do those jobs. So there you go. Mr. Shiny says from Latvia. How's life in Latvia, Mr. Shiny? Sorry, I'm fully bunged up, aren't I? I'm really sorry. Tanner's saying, are you a fan of Blackburn Rovers football team? Pardon me if I misspelled it. It's all right. I'd say yes. They're not a great team, though, Tanner. They used to be really good in the 90s, but now they're not. But I don't follow it like I used to. Jonah's saying, what's Latvia? Latvia is a country. It's in the EU. Don't say my horse was put with the bulls for being a little asshole. Oh, he's misbehaving. But he made them his bitches. He moved them around like and bullied them. Wow. Showed him who's boss. Jonah said I got chased by a bull and chased a herd of sheep. Yeah. Wow. What was that like, Jonah, being chased by a bull? It's dangerous. Zuki saying, Dawn, what is a little hellraiser? I don't know. I've never been chased by one, thankfully, Dawn says. No. Tanner says hello. Hi back to you, Tanner, again. Johnny saying, I'm not scared of bulls. I must be behind on the comments. I'm really sorry, guys. I'm doing my best. Dawn saying, yes, he's a terror. I've got a really dominant horse in with him now, and he's lovely now. Probably, yeah, been put in place a little bit there. Johnny saying, I'm a Taurus. So that must be, are you born in May then, around May, Jonah? I think it is for Taurus. And Jonah saying, I lived in the Peak District. Oh, what a nice area that is, Jonah. Nice place. Peak District's nice. Mr. Shine saying, what's with all comments will be responded to promptly. I'm trying my best. Jim saying, I love big women. Good for you, mate. Hi, Jim. How are you? My name's Brad, by the way. Anna says hi too. Hi, Anna. Dawn says hi back to Anna. Michael Quinlan. Are you Irish? No. I think I have family that were Irish, but I've never met them. And it was a long, long time ago. I've got family that are Scottish, but I've never met them. I'm English, though. I'm English. My granddad was Scottish. I think my great-grandparents were Irish or something, but I'm English. I don't get the whole American thing when they go, oh, I'm 10th generation Irish. I'm thinking, shut the fuck up. So basically, the great-grandma was Scottish or Irish, and they're calling themselves 10th generation fucking Irish. Stupid. Like, no, you're not. You're American. Dumb. But they're really attracted to that side. It must be good for Irish tourism. They said they celebrate St. Paddy's Day like really passionately, don't they, in America? It's mad. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's like, but do you know what? Do you know what I've noticed? No one goes, oh, I'm 10th generation English. No one fucking wants to know, do they? No one says, none of these American people are identifying as being Irish or Scottish. Anyway, that's my observation. I'll carry on. Gangnam saying, what do you love about your life? Good question. I love the fact that I've come away from taking drugs when I was younger. I love the fact that I'm really healthy. I love the fact that I'm a very physically capable person. I love the fact that I've got my intelligence. I love the fact that I do something that means something. I love the fact that I love the fact that I've got a loving partner. I love the fact that I've got nice family. Not perfect, but I love the fact that I'm achieving what I'm meant to achieve. It's good. It's working out. I've become the person I'm meant to become. I'm a late bloomer, though. I'm definitely a late bloomer. And it took me a while to get to this point. I still have ups and downs, though, mate. Still have ups and downs. What do you love about your life, Gangan? Raki, sorry. Hello, Raki. Welcome back. Hope you're okay. Hello, friends. Sending love and respect back to you too. Thank you. Thanks for joining me again. Thanks for joining us again, should I say. Michael Quidlan. Are you Irish? You sound a little Irish. No, this is not Irish. Michael, it's not. I get if you're not from England or United Kingdom, you could misunderstand that. I understand why, but no, this is not Irish. It sounds different. YouTube notifications. Welcome this Creator Sports LGBTQ to YouTube live notifications. Welcome this Creator Sports LGBTQ safe spaces. Feel free to express yourself in the chat. Yeah, I do. I respect anyone that's kind, and that's it. Doesn't matter what your preferences are, I don't know what your religion is. If you're a good person, that's all that matters. That's it. Treat everyone with respect. In a nutshell. Sorry. Oh, Michael Quinlan saying, a boy the kid. A boy the kid? Don't know what you mean. Gang saying, oh mate, what does Vegemite taste like? I have no idea. Don't know what that is. Never had that. The Reborn. What's your favourite novel, web novel? And have you played AC2 Assassin's Creed 2? I've played Assassin's Creed. I can't remember which one. It was a long time ago. It was on the PS3. Showing my age there. My favourite novel would be Shantaram. It's a good book. It's very philosophical, and it has a lot of. It's like a book of quotations. It's such a good book, Shantaram. That's the best novel I've ever read. There's lots of other good ones though. The Reboy says hi. Caroline. Hi, Caroline. Are you gay? No, I'm not. Are you? No, not. There's nothing wrong with it. But I'm not. B1's a beast. Sending the American Israel flag. Okay. Leon saying, I'm only touching yourself. Well, keep it to yourself. Keep it to yourself, Leon. A with the roll. Love the gay act content. Why is it gay? Why is this gay content? I don't get it. Quian Vicious Shakirius Jamirius. Bro, has that Somali forehead? Are you from Somalia? Is the question. Caroline, it's a really rude question, isn't it? Like, to ask somebody that. It really, really is. Are you? No, I'm not. Actually, no. I'm not. And would it matter if I was? It wouldn't matter if I was. But you shouldn't ask people that, really. It's a really rude question. People, it's a really, really rude question to ask somebody, isn't it? It is. Are you? And do you think it's okay to be that way is the question? Put the question back on you there. CBT Legless saying, do you buff your head? I put cream on it sometimes to moisturise it, yeah. B1B saying the spectrum is gone because doctors now love to diagnose it. True. Some people can be misdiagnosed as well. Very bad on the doctors. Sometimes not all doctors are good. Some are really, really good. Some are brilliant. Some are not so good. Like with anything in life. Ava Amelia Grace. Hi. Hey man, how are you today? Are you doing well? Ava Amelia Grace. Right, anyone that's watching, Ava Amelia Grace, you know what? You've just said everything about yourself there, and it's really positive. I can just tell with that sentence that you're a good person. It says a lot about you. I'm really good, thank you. How are you? I'm doing really well, thanks. Thanks for being just nice and respectful. It's really nice to see. B1 Beast, that's everyone. Don't know what you mean. B Boy Yaris, B1B 100%. Okay, cool. Reiki saying, why so sweary today? Reiki, that's how I communicate. I swear sometimes. That's the way I communicate. I don't swear at people, but sometimes I use curse words. Yes, I do. That's me being me. Anyway, and I'm not going to change it. I'm not swearing at people though, or being nasty to people. But sometimes I use swear words. They're just words. They're noises. I'm not being nasty though. It's my tone. It's all about tone, really. B1B saying it's just a natural human mindset on doubt, nothing special. Okay, thanks for sharing that. Jeremy Byfield, what is it you like about horses exactly? I just think they look stunning. I think they're stunning animals. Not that I'm an expert on them. Jeremy Byfield, wearing lipstick? No, not wearing lipstick. Nope. Walker Erdy says hi. Hi, Walker. How are you? Jeremy Byfield, what is your type? What's your type? I suppose what's your type? How do I answer that one? Just a good, genuinely good, nice person. That's what you look for. A person who's got green flag behavior, not red flag behavior. Someone who's actually a decent, conscientious person. That would be what my type would be. A person, let's say. B1B's work can lead to huge advancement and help a country financially. Yes, it can. If they don't stop you, allow Syria and Congo issues that no one cares about. True. Well, yeah, that's why it can help the country financially. It's like if you're not growing, you're dying kind of logic, isn't it? PC gonna blow up. Well, WSG broski, how are you doing? PC gonna blow up. I'm good. How are you? David Roberts, welcome back. Thanks for joining us again. You say it as it is, mate. I try to. Yeah, say it as it is. It's called having integrity, being transparent as much as possible. Jake Matthews, you've been on here before. Nice, bro. I know. It's growing really well, isn't it, Jake? Neo's Prophecy, welcome back. Neo's Prophecy as well. What's up, mate? I'm good, thanks, man. Sending love and respect back to you, Neo's Prophecy, and everybody else. Thank you for anyone that's liked and subscribed. I really appreciate you all. Aidan saying, hey, what's up, mate? Good, thanks, Aidan. How are you? Sienna Cardno, I will subscribe and like. Thank you, Sienna. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for liking. Thanks for anyone that's liked and subscribed, by the way. It's really, I appreciate you all. Thank you. Jeremy Byfield, egg. Yes, it's an egg-shaped head. It's a bald head. B1B saying, I assume he's only speaking to Twitch. No, I'm not on Twitch. I'm on YouTube only. Chris Jensen, you have an interestingly shaped head. Yeah, why? Why is it so interesting? It's just bald, Chris. Melinaki, hello. Message has been retracted. Oh, that's fine. What if calculations? Are you an influencer? In a way, yeah. I'm a small channel. What if calculations? This is a small channel. It's Inspirational Ambivert. It's the name of the channel, as you can see there. I work full time at a hospital as a scrub nurse. I do this when I can. What if calculations? Am I a YouTuber? I'd say yes. Am I a big YouTuber? Not yet. I'm a YouTuber though. I'm an influencer to an extent. Maybe you could put me in that box. Depends which way you look at it. Anyway, I'll carry on. I'm not trying to influence anybody though. I'm just giving my opinion, giving my respect to people, and let them make up their own minds. That's it. I'm not trying to force my beliefs or anything onto anyone. With regards to influencing, let's say. Jack Yank says, what's up with your forehead? It's bald. Keep going on about this. Tupac Jesus saying, Jesus saves. Well, yeah, I suppose it could. Jesus could save some people if they take on the teachings, let's say. Zuki says, B1 Beast. Nah, they're just catching up on YouTube comments. Thank you, Zuki. Nagahana saying, dehumanize like liberals. Chris is still interested in the shape of my forehead. What's so interesting about it specifically, Chris Jensen? Why did you find that interesting? B1B saying, oh, wow, behind a great deal of, yeah, I'm doing my best, man. Still on for tennis at 5 p.m. Andy says, no, I'm not good. I'm terrible at tennis, Andy. I'm absolutely shit at it. I wouldn't be good to play against because I'd be so bad. Yank saying, are you your own cousin? No. Sander says, good morning. Hi, Sander. Welcome to the chat. I'm catching up the best I can. Chris is still interested in the shape of my head. I don't know why it's interesting, but elaborate, Chris. Can you form some other words to elaborate on what you've just said? Sander's giving a wave. So Zuki says good morning to Sander. Is your face on the back of your head, Yank? No. Zuki saying good morning to Zuki. Dawn says hello to Sander. Sander saying hello to Yank. Your bro, 97. He said, hi from Serbia. Wow, cool. I'm Michael. I'm planning to make a game and a book about the Serbian side of World War One. That's very specific, your bro 97. Go for it. Interesting. That's interesting, man. Good for you, by the way, your bro. Sander says hello to Dawn. Dawn says, how are you? Sander says, Guten Morgen, Deutschland. Sander says, Dawn, I'm really good, thank you. How are you? Best duo ever says hello. Hello to best duo ever. Dawn says, I'm good, thank you. I've just had enough wintering now that the fun part's over. Yeah, the fun part's at the beginning of it, isn't it? Fucking Christmas, New Year's Eve, whatever. And then it's like, welcome to fucking January. January is a tough month, man. It's cold. It's like everyone's usually financially, they struggle financially a lot of the time. You know, it's a long time until you get paid. So you've got to put your head down in January. Johnny says, don't worry, being a polyglot isn't easy. I don't know what a polyglot is. Sorry, Johnny. One moment. Radioactive Band. Can you shout out Turkey? Can you give a shout out to Turkey, please? Radioactive Band. Shout out to you. Shout out to Turkey. There you go. Sander saying, Brad is the most sane, sensible, well-rounded human I know. Oh, thanks, Sander. I try to be. Not always, though. I do my best. Johnny on the right saying, just discovered Brad, been listening for an hour. Thanks, Johnny. Thank you. Thanks to everyone else as well, of course. Thanks for anyone that's watching. Sander then says, Dawn, ha ha ha. Is it snowing where you are? I'm really loving every season, Dawn. I'm that type of person, but it's goddamn cold, LOL. Yeah, I think it was -7 here one day, a few days ago. But it's a lot. It's like 0 now-ish. Dawn says, yes, Sander, but it takes one to know one. Trolls are so interesting. They can be. They can be, I agree. Dawn saying, oh, snow is melting today. It's raining. I'm going through the comments best I can here. Rohit Chaudhary saying, plant some hairs on your scalp. Why, Rohit? I don't want to. If I wanted to, I'd go to Turkey. I'd get some turkey teeth. I'd get turkey hair implants. I could do that, but I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm happy with this. Sander's saying, Dawn, trolls are wasting their life on being miserable and sad people. Yeah, you get stuck. Blinded by they're like attracted to the light, but they're blinded by the light as well. They try to dim other people's light by putting them down. You just end up stuck low vibrationally. It's like, what are you doing? And if you stay like that all your life, it's like you've had a failed life, really. It's a failure of a life. It's a failure of as a human, as a person. The lessons of life have not been learnt. The school of life has not been applied. They failed if you carry on like that, being a troll. Johnny says you've got to troll back sometimes. Sometimes, yes, Johnny. Seg says hiya. Hi, Seg. Hiya, Seg. How are you? Zuki says, yeah, it's been a bit mad today. Why has it been mad, Zuki? How's life? Why has it been mad? B1's big ego. I'm thinking you can help with only 11 watches now. It's not really. I don't agree. Why do you think it's big ego? I can only help. I might help some people. I might not help everyone else. I'm not coming from it from an egotistical perspective. By the way, B1 Beast. 11 watches for me is great. By the way, I've had times where I've had 0 watches. 0. Like wow. Actually, literally when I started, I had fuck all, mate. Nothing. So 11's good for me. Even if I've got 1 watching, 2 watching, it's all good, man. I'm not coming in at it from a toxic, egotistical perspective either. I try to help people the best I can. That's all I can do. Sometimes it's just listening to somebody. But I don't have a big ego. I don't. But if you don't agree, that's fine. That's your opinion. Seg is saying hi to chat. Hi, Seg, again. Started saying, Johnny, LOL, depends on my mood with regard to dealing with people, of course. You're from Wales, UK. Whereabouts in the Wales are you from, Seg? Has it been snowing where you are is a question as well. Johnny on the right saying, understand German humour. Wow, that must be very specific. Are they known for the humour? I don't know. Interesting. Johnny saying, bin suck knock tails Deutsch. Don't know what that means, sorry. Sandra's saying, B1 Beast, even if one person is watching, that's a win. Yep. Brad organically helps. He doesn't even try. He has a very healthy ego, trust me. You can only wish you were more like Brad in life. Oh, thanks, Sandra. That's very nice. Thank you. It's not just me that helps other people as well. It's everyone here as well. People who contribute. It's not just about me. I believe that I'm here to support and to be of service to others. I have to be of service to others. From a genuine point of view, I have to be of service to others. I think that's what life's about. But obviously, you've got to look after yourself at the same time, within reason. That's my kind of thinking and philosophy on things from a very vague perspective, let's say. Anyways, let's carry on. Read the best I can. Sandra saying, Zuki, it's always mad, LOL. What's been happening? Seg saying, my name's Sarah Hire. Hello, Sarah. Hello, Sarah. Sorry, I didn't know your name. Thank you for telling us, Sarah. I'll try my best to remember that. Thank you, Sarah. Pala Karth saying, hi, brother. Hello, Pala. Nice to meet you. My name's Brad. Sandra says, hi, Sarah. How are you? Pala says, hello. Back, hello back. Sarah saying, no, I've been poorly too, hon. I'm sorry that you're not well. Is there light at the end of the tunnel? Is the question. Share if you want to share, Sarah, or you don't have to. No pressure. Dan Sykes saying weirdo. Weirdo. Hi, Dan. Why? Why do you think I'm weird? What specifically do you think is weird? Elaborate. Explain. Paula saying, who are you talking to? I'm talking to everybody the best I can, Paula. Jackie Moon. Hi, Jackie. I think I've seen you before. Teardrop Tattoo, UNC. Teardrop is for the... I've got a thingy there, but a teardrop tattoo is what they have in prison. It's from, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, it's to show that you've killed somebody, isn't it? A teardrop tattoo. Dan Sykes is just weirdo again. Dan, do you have the ability to write anything else? Probably not. Probably going to keep repeating the same thing, aren't you, as a guest, Dan? Sarah says you don't need to explain, hon. No, you don't. In life, in anything, you don't need to explain anything. You don't need to explain yourself sometimes. You don't have to. So we've got another Sarah here now. Sorry, Sarah6566 says, hi. Hi, Sarah. Thank you to anyone that's liked and subscribed, by the way. I appreciate you all. Sarah says, hello, Dan Sykes. Where did you crawl out of? Good question, Sander. USA is saying, 1776, USA. All we did was remove a dictator. Oh, from Venezuela. USA 1776. Can you give your opinion, please, on that? Because I've not really looked at it. I really don't watch the news. I really avoid it a lot of the time. You removed a dictator. Why do you think that's a good thing? Explain. I'm trying to understand more. Forgive me, I don't know everything, USA 1776, with regards to Venezuela. I really don't. Sarah saying, why will we talk about America when we're in the UK? I get why you say that, Sarah. A lot of people from America, Canada, Australia, Turkey, Italy sometimes, Germany. We've got someone from Paraguay, sorry. Sorry if I'm saying it wrong. On here today. And so I talk about a variety of things. If someone brings it up, I'll give it a little bit of time, a little bit of attention. Sarah 6566 is saying, I have the same stance. I don't speak on something I don't know. I don't want to start trouble. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. Anya Potts, can you please say, I love you, Hanami? Okay, I love you, Hanami. I don't know what that means, so I can send it to my friend. There you go. Sarah saying, hi, Sarah. From another Sarah, Natalie Marshall says, hi, Natalie, how are you? Johnny on the Right says, people joining are from all over the world, and sometimes it's interesting hearing someone else's perspective. Thank you for explaining that, Johnny. But honestly, I try to stay out of politics. I do too. I don't mind talking about it a little bit, though. I think it can be interesting, but I don't get too deep into it because there's so much I don't understand. Sarah is then saying, hello, Sarah, from another Sarah. Again, there we go. Billy B, I like your hair. Thank you. Thanks, Billy B. Jade West is saying, what's your name? My name's Brad, Jade. My name is Brad. Nice to meet you. Sarah 6566 is saying, where did you get your nickname? Seg from Sarah. Okay. Anya Potts, hi, Hanami. Hi, Hanami. I don't know what that means. Natalie saying, hi from Brisbane, Australia. Cool. How's life in Brisbane? Brisbane Broncos, isn't it? Rugby league team. Now, I've never been to Brisbane, but they've got a good I think they've got a good team, good rugby league team. I've already said that, Anya Potts. Dawn's saying, I think that politics is just a puppet show. Big time. I don't believe our vote makes any difference. Big time. And we only get to pick from a bunch of people from their own club. You fucking bang on there, Dawn. I agree with that. It's a puppet show. They're just marionettes. They're paid. They're sponsored and paid by the people that are in power. They're told to say and put in place policies, etc. Absolutely. The real power is you don't see who the people in power are really. You see the puppets. I agree with that. Your vote it's an illusion of choice. Do you want in England? It's Conservatives or Labour or whatever reform. Do you want the blue pill or do you want the red pill? Which illusion of choice is shit either way. Which turd would you like to choose this year, sir? Oh, I'll have that shit over there. That knob, yeah. And anyone who's in power is hated. So it's an illusion of choice. Absolutely. I agree. 1000% Dom. OG2 saying, how many don't be like you? Well, no one, everyone's not like me because I'm my own person. We're all individual. Sarah saying being politically correct. You believe in that kind of word. Yeah. Anyway. Sanders agreeing, Don, that's my stance too. Johnny on the Right saying, I'm an immigrant in Paraguay. It's a sensitive topic. In general, I'm in favour, but needs to be handled carefully. Wow. Very, very different where you live, and you're different from my experience. Very sorry, John, it's very interesting, though. Very interesting from where you've come from and where you live. It's interesting. It's a positive thing, by the way. Donnie's then saying, I think they're going to push digital ID. Yeah, they fucking are. As the only way they can spot illegal immigrants. It's been the plan all along. Yes, create the problem, then offer the solution. And the solution is that they want more control via digital ID. Say that very bluntly, basically. Don't say my partner is Polish. Yeah. USA saying bros risking prison time talking about this. Who, me? No. Zuki saying, well, it is a very real worry because Reform and Tories are talking about an ICE-style force in the UK. It's more in line with a dystopian type of future. It sounds shit as hell, Zuki. I don't know about that ICE-style force, so I need to look it up. I don't know about that. Chicken Potato Pizza. Love the name, Chicken Potato Pizza. How are you? Hello. How are you? I'm reading through the comments the best I can, guys. Thank you. Don saying ice looks horrific. Can you tell me what that is, please? USA saying ice is awesome. Right. Different opinions. Sarah saying there's working off the books though, and both sides do that too. Yeah. Sarah saying, yeah, you're an Everton fan. Are you from Liverpool then, Sarah? 6629. Zuki saying ice are literally unregulated gun happy murderers. That's crazy. Sarah saying Blackburn were S in the 1990s. Yeah, they were really good then, but they're not so now. Boss Gamer saying hi. Persian version saying we love ice. They are heroes. Chicken potato pizza. I agree with you. The only Zuki. Okay, cool. Katie Wilson. Katie Wilson. Hello, Katie. How are you? Hope you're okay. I'm reading through the comments the best I can, guys. Sarah saying the Bull. I live in Wrexham. Okay, cool, Sarah. Katie Williams saying I was born on April the 24th. What am I? What with regards to? Oh, that's a tough one because it's like in the mid cusp, isn't it? Sorry. Are you either Pisces or you're Taurus? Katie Wilson, should I say? Forgive me, I might be wrong. Beachy's Vibes saying hi. Hi, Beachy Vibes. Mad server, hello from Skegness. It's bloody cold in Skegness. Yes, I feel your pain there. It's cold. It's meant to be cold in winter though. It's meant to be cold. As shit as that might be. Anyway, Beachy Vibes says hello again. Hello back to you, Beachy Vibes. Zuki is saying then you have a very enviable privilege to love ice, but look at the news. It doesn't matter about whether you are or aren't a US citizen. Anyone could be victimized, abused, removed without due notice. Very dystopian and shit by the sound of that, Zuki. Katie Wilson saying hello. Why? I don't know what you mean though. Sorry, Katie. Dawn saying, yeah, people who love violent bullies are worrying about playing that into the hands of the system. Oh, dear. Seriously, my mum's Italian, my dad's Welsh. Wow. I bet you've got really nice food then. I'm assuming, Sarah, that you've got your mum's cooked some really nice meals for you in the past and the present, let's say. Persian version saying, Zuki, pathetic take you exhibit, Cutting Kruger. Persian version's not been very nice. Are you? Let's say that. I'll go with that for now. Ram Park. Do you wake up after a sleep? Yeah, I do. Well, yeah. I don't know what kind of question that is, man. But anyway. USA saying you all need to drink some milk. Why? Persian version is being silly. Like Persian version, you're being silly, man. My moderators are amazing. Absolutely amazing. I'm fucking lucky, man. I really am. They're great. They really are. I'm really lucky to have the moderators that I have. And I really do appreciate them. So that's that. They're not ruining my chat. They're making my chat so much better. And they have done for a long time. That's facts, basically. USA is saying facts. Anyway, Kevin is saying gratitude. Yes, the power of gratitude. Really important in life, that, Kevin. Thank you for sharing that. Gunzy saying yes, they do, especially Italian and Irish Americans. Yeah, they do, don't they? With regards to identifying as Italian or Irish, even though they're 10 generations away from being that. They've had 9 generations of American family, like grandparents, great-grandparents, blah, blah, blah. And then they identify as really like, I'm a Klansman or something. Like, you're not a fucking Klansman. Your great-great-great-great-great-great-granddad was fucking Scottish. But that was 200 years ago, you bellend. And now you're saying you're a Klansman and you live in fucking America all your life. I think it's stupid. Dumb. But each their own, whatever. Sarah saying, well done, fella. Persian version has been timed out by Sander. Absolutely bang on. Thank you, Sander. I especially don't like it when they're rude to other people. That's fair. USA is saying, laughing my ass off that they're hiding. So sorry saying, sorry, Brad, I don't tolerate insults. Yeah, especially if it's towards you, between you guys. If it's towards me, I'm all right. I'll do it myself, but I get it. Fair enough. Zuki says, thanks to Sander. Yeah. Chicken dinner sinner. What's the recommended amount of dedicated wham I should have to a server? Chicken dinner sinner. I have no idea. And what do you mean by wham? Is it gigabytes or something like that? Is it computer? Is it computer related? I don't know. Introvert. You know Lana Del Rey? She's my favorite singer. Okay, cool. Introvert. Why do you like Lana Del Rey? Why? Why do you like her songs? Or Santa said I'm removing rude people. Some of the trolls are fine, Sander. It depends, in my opinion, because it helps my algorithm. And sometimes it's interesting to respond. But if it goes too far, then absolutely. USA saying wow. Santa says, Zuki, no worries, there's a limit to these idiots. Yeah, I get why. There is. Sarah saying never touch drugs. You never touch drugs. Good for you, Sarah. Don't. Good for you. Very wise not to do so. Don't say there's plenty of them today, Sander. It's actually a good sign. Sorry, I sound really bunged up today. I apologise. I don't like sounding like this. I sound very nasal, congested. Yeah, Dawn, there is plenty of them today, but sometimes it's a good sign. Good for the algorithm, man. It really is. But I completely understand if they're overtaking the conversation and it's rude towards others, disrespectful. I get why you get rid of them. Sorry. Awful. Sorry. Doesn't feel good. Doesn't feel good. Anyway, carry on. Rampart. Rampart. Do fish see water? Do fish see water? I don't know. Good question. Very random. Sandra's saying, oh my God, introvert, I love Lana Del Reynolds. Okay, cool. Lana Del Rey. Sarah saying, but I have a drink problem. Oh, well, why do you have a drink problem? How bad is your drink problem is the question. Sorry if it's a very personal question, that, Sarah. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. How long have you had that problem? And are you looking at coming away from that problem? Alcohol's a drug, isn't it, really? It's a legal drug, but it's still a drug. It's a depressant, isn't it? It can't be bad if it's overdone. Sandra says Ray, not Reynolds, laughing my fucking ass off. Karen says, hi, Karen. Good day. As the head of HOA today, I've decided to have all the rose bushes on my street removed. I'm allergic, so therefore everyone must pay. Sorry, not sorry. Right. Okay, then. Hi, Karen. Anyway, I'll say hello to you. Sarah's been clean for 2 years, Sarah, yeah. Well done, Sarah. Well fucking done to you. Honestly, well done. Been clean for 2 years. That's not easy. It's really not, but fair play to you. Well done. Introvert saying, me too. I love her so much, especially her song Cinnamon Girl. Cool. Sandra's saying, Dawn, they're great for the algorithm. They can poop all over the chat floor and tone, that's for sure. Yeah, it can. What can happen is sometimes if it's a little bit here and there, it's not so bad. But if it's, imagine, sentence all the way down, that's when it goes too far, in my opinion. Zuki saying Vegemite essentially equals Marmite. All right, sorry, I'm way behind on the chat, guys. Sarah saying Marmite, Bovril. Not great. Sarah saying introvert, she's amazing. I love all the songs. USA saying your mods are trash. I'm out of here. Have a good one. See you later, USA. Whatever. Sort your life out, lad. USA, sort your life out, lad. I think you need to sort your life out. Really bad. Yeah. Probably won't do though, will you? Carry on doing what you're doing. And therefore the karmic debt will be paid in full. Not a good life. Introvert saying same, Sander. Zuki said, yes, I have to be restricted with modding because I don't want to upset the algorithm, but there are limits. Zuki, yes, thanks. Of course there's limits, Zuki. Of course there are. Rampart saying pre-recorded. What's pre-recorded? This is not pre-recorded. This is live. Sarah saying, wow. Zuki saying, pre-recorded, but answer live comments. No, it's not pre-recorded at all. This is me speaking in real fucking time. Come on, don't be silly. Rampart's being disrespectful. Sarah's saying this is not live. Sarah, this is live. I might not be reading the comments out in live time, but this is live, man. This is fucking live as fuck. I'm telling you now. It's imperfect as fuck. I'm swearing here. Come here. This is real. This is live. I don't know why you think that. Jig saying, well, that was obvious, but you're doubles years off. Johnny saying, never apologise for being you. Absolutely, Johnny. Wise. Very wise of you to say thank you. Jig saying, sure, Rampart. If that one makes you happy, even though I was all are welcome here. KTO saying, aware. Johnny saying, Kopf Hotch, Sander. Head something. Isn't it? Kopf is head. In German. Rampart is an insecure person. A very weak, insecure person. That does not love themselves. That has a lot of issues. That hides behind a computer and puts people down to make himself feel better because he's weak. Weak as hell. That's what a troll is. Really, a troll is a weak person. Really, really weak. Fragile. Pathetic. Anyway, Sandra's saying, Danke. Thank you, Johnny. I'm actually feeling good, but there's a lot of them here today. It's all good. Hassan saying, are you the Rock? I'm a very poor man's version of the Rock. Hassan, hope you're okay anyway. Johnny on the right saying, Rampart, are you trying to hide something? Yeah, it's insecure. Rampart's just weird, whatever. Katie saying, what should I do? What should I do if I get you? What should I do? You get cyberbullied? I suppose you could report people, couldn't you, Katie, if cyberbullying is occurring? It can be very damaging to some people. Absolutely. I suppose you could report it if you wanted to. The world's yours. Are you the English Mahatma Gandhi? No. Are the English Gandhi? No. Gandhi was a great person. I pale in comparison to Gandhi, for God's sake. Way off. The Win for Real says, hi, the Win for Real. Johnny on the right says, Sandra, just don't let them get you emotionally. Just laugh it off. Yeah. Katie Wilson saying, what should I do if my friends cyberbully me? If you're in school, you let your parents know, you let teachers know, you let the police know. You document everything. And you present, you get the evidence, and then you present it to people, and that's where you should begin, and then get advice from professionals, Katie Wilson, if that's occurring. It's not acceptable though, is it? The Win for Real says, I'm a racist, also a respectful one. Right, whatever. Balski Curb Bandito. Good day. Are you Scottish, sir? No, Balstray. Nice of you to join us, by the way. I'm English. I'm English, mate. I'm not Scottish. Where are you from, by the way? Simon says, Johnny, thanks for the advice. You're absolutely right. It's just that they can affect the chat entirely in a negative way. Nah, keep going. It's fine. Katie says, hi. Smart Money Ryan offering us is it a taco? Rampart said, can I be banned so I can leave? You can, Rampart, you just leave, mate. Go. Sandra's saying taco and a whatever, some food. Sandra's asking Rampart, why do you want to be banned? Zuki saying, no one is forcing you to stay. They're really not. You have autonomy over what you do. Smart Money Ryan saying, I am my own father. Okay. I'm ignoring that. Katie Williams says hi. Beach Vibe says hi. Sushi's auntie says hello. Hello. Are you British, good sir? I'm English, Beachy Vibes. Not Irish accent, English accent. Black Ball 67, bro. Draw a H on your head so I could land on my helicopter. Black balls, okay. Rampart's going to go and troll another channel. Yeah, go on, beer, whatever, on another channel. That's your life. That's sad. You have a sad life, mate. Enjoy. I hope it lasts for a long time. Anyway, Dawn said January is miserable, especially this time of year. I'm turning 40 on Thursday. Wow. On Thursday, okay. Yeah, good. Oh, happy birthday on Thursday then. Scrappy's 12 on Tuesday, though. I'm looking forward to getting more presents. Getting him more presents. Oh, it's kind of you. Very similar birthday as well. Must be aligned with Scrappy there. Black Ball saying, draw H on your head so you can land your helicopter. Black Balls, you're doing well if you've got a helicopter. Samani is saying, are you Swedish? No, I'm not. Suck Maddox saying, are you gay? No. Are you gay? Are you gay, Suck? Suck Maddox. I've heard that name. Oh my God. You must be. You're in the wrong place. Trying to say, oh my God, Dawn, welcome to the 40s Club. I'll be 41 in May. Embrace it the best you can. It's all good. And Brawling MMA saying, what's up, mate? Hi, Brawling MMA. How are you, man? How's life? Good of you. It's good to see you here again. Hope that you're okay. Hope you're doing well. Have you ever thought of getting your hair coloured? I'm not going to read your name because it's so, like, not good. I've not got any hair, obviously. Dawn saying, yes, hopefully life really does begin at 40. I believe in that to an extent. I believe I'm a late bloomer, Dawn. I don't know if you are as well. I'm assuming you are, but don't let me put words in your mouth. I'm a late bloomer. So therefore, does life begin at 40? Your true potential could come out when you're older sometimes. Dawn saying hello to Brawl. Sorry, guys, I'm coughing. Sander then says, are you doing anything for your first 40th, Dawn? Good question, Sander. I've been loving my 40 so far, LOL. Things definitely changed for me inside even more since I've turned 40. My bullshit threshold is low and peace is what you expect, what you create. Even more, Dawn. Absolutely, Sander. Less room for bullshit, more room for peace. Life's short. That's a good place to be. Santa says hi to Brawl. So, man, are you Swedish? No, English. This is English, not Swedish. I've never been to Sweden in my life. Don't say I have a therapy session. My friend is coming over too. I don't see him much, so I'm looking forward to that. Okay, cool. You got a therapy session on your birthday. How's it got? Sorry, Dawn. How's your therapy doing? Are you finding it to be positive, challenging? What are the good things about it? What are the hard, challenging bits about it? Anyway, I'll move on. The Flash is saying PJ Fack is a munter. Wow, the Flash. I have no idea what you're on about. LZ Masters, hello, mate. What's up? LZ Masters, hello. Hello back to you. My name's Brad, by the way. Nice of you to join us. Thank you for contributing. I'm sorry if I'm behind the chat, guys, but I'm doing the best I can. Dawn saying, I'm looking forward to Scrappy's birthday more than mine. That shows a lot of empathy there, though, Dawn, doesn't it? Are you going to do something nice? You don't have to do something. There's pressure on your birthday sometimes. Oh, you're 40, you've got to do something. It's like, I don't even want to do anything, me personally. Brawl MMA is saying, hey there, mate. What's happening? I'm just doing a live, mate. I'm just reading the comments, going with the flow. The best I can. How's your life at the moment, Brawl MMA? How's things going? How was your Christmas? How's your life going at the moment? Is it good? Is it bad? In between? Whatever. Sandra then says, Dawn. Oh, sounds good to me. A low-key 40th. I can resonate with that so much. I'm liking that. Oh, Scrappy little cutie as well. Dawn has a Jack Russell, basically. Dawn has her own channel, by the way, guys. Check it out. She's got a couple of videos on there with her dog and some horses, should I say. Check her channel out. And like and subscribe if you can. Sarah's then saying, I'm Sarah from Wrexham. How's life in Wrexham? Chiloni says, hi, I sub. Oh, thank you for subbing. I really appreciate it. Thank you for anyone that's liked. Thank you for anyone that's subscribed. Thanks for anyone that's watching or commenting. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. And Dawn, I'll move on, sorry, but thank you. Dawn then says, I'm also enjoying the low bullshit threshold. Oh, fucking hell, yeah. I think as you get older, if you're growing properly, there's less chance for wankers and bullshit. It's like, no, I don't want that low vibrational bullshit in my life. You can fuck off. I've been there and done that in my 20s and 30s or whatever. I don't want that anymore. I want peace. I want success. I want to be around winners, not losers, man. Fuck that. I completely, that's low vibrational bullshit. Less of. I agree, Dawn. I agree, Sander. I agree, everyone else. Fuck that shit. Life's hard enough. Life's short. Life's hard. It can be hard. And I've no time for other people's bullshit. You're not bringing me down. Fuck off, basically. It's what I'm thinking with that. Next quickie. Bro, I'm from America and I wish I had your accent. You wish you had my accent? Thank you. I'll take that one. Fuck me, next quickie. There's not many people that say that to me. But thanks. And enjoy your own accent. I suppose people sometimes want, yeah, it's just my accent. A lot of people wouldn't agree with you there, next quickie, but I'll take it. Thank you. Nice to meet you, by the way. Crackers is saying, yo, you look like my brother. I'm from Bangladesh. Oh, cool. Sending love and respect back to you, Crackers. Dawn saying, Carol mentioned going to the restaurant where we met 6 years ago. We met 2 days after your birthday. Do you know what, Dawn? Carol's got a good idea there. Are you going to do that? Just the two of you? That'd be nice. I think that's a good idea, Dawn. I don't know about, it's your choice, of course, your birthday. That's a good idea. Heavy Pocket saying, what oil do you use to shine your head? I need to shine like that. I don't use oil. I drink a lot of water. I don't drink alcohol. I use face wash and face cream sometimes, and I put some on my head. That's it. Heavy Pockets, are you bald as well, is the question. I'm assuming you are. Alice then says, can you say Namaskaram? Namaskaram, Alice. I don't know. Please tell me what that means. Namaste? Is it namaste? Namaskaram. Sending love and respect. Dawn saying oil's made from rude trolls. Zuki's laughing at Dawn. Sarah says, my dad just called me Seg. No idea why. Why? Okay. But you prefer Sarah, I'm assuming. Alice is saying, can you say Namaskaram? Namaskaram. 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 Please tell me what that means. But I'm saying it for you. There you go. I'm assuming it's something positive. Santa's saying that's a lovely idea with the restaurant idea. I agree. It's low key, but it's still nice and positive. And it's intimate, just the two of you. That's perfect. Porter's then saying, good morning. Good morning, Porter. Santa's laughing at the troll oil. Yeah. Troll is just short for troglodytes. Yeah. It's not good. Santa's cooking sarma. Sarma, should I say, Dawn. Brandy's going to hate the smell. I don't like sarma. I don't like it. Sandra loves it. I don't. Each their own, though. Everyone's different with what they like and don't like. Someone's saying something really rude, but I'm ignoring it because it's been blocked. Sanderson's saying, to be honest, I love chicken, potatoes, and pizza too. LOL. April 24th is Taurus. I thought so, but it's on the cusp, isn't it? It's on the cusp. Meaning it's in between Pisces and Taurus. Meaning that sometimes if you're born on the cusp, with regards to astrology, horoscope, should I say, it means that you have traits of Pisces and Taurus mixed in. Anyway, Envoy Z. I think I've seen you before, Envoy Z. Where are you from? I'm from Chorley, Lancashire, northwest England. Where are you from? No, Envoy Z. Dawn said, I have no idea what that is. I'll look it up. Thanks, Dawn. Johnny on the right saying, I'm Taurus as well. Coincidentally, I manage cattle. You're in the right job there then, Johnny. If you're matching your horoscope with your job, your career, let's say. Sandra's saying, oh my, laughing my ass off, Johnny. I'm a Taurus too. Best people. Dawn's saying, ha ha ha, I'm Capricorn. I should definitely have some goats. They're amazing. Yeah, get yourself some goat's cheese, Dawn. You'll be sorted. Sandra then says, Dawn, Carol might know LOL or have an equivalent dish in Poland. It's sour cabbage, mincemeat, and stuffed rolls. Yeah, that Eastern European kind of cuisine. There could be a link between Poland and Croatia there with regards to those kind of dishes. Silly Sausage. Hello, Silly Sausage. How are you? How are you? I'm good, thanks, Silly Sausage. My name's Brad. Nice to meet you. I hope you're okay. Zuki says ditto to Dawn. Sandra says goats are adorable. They can also be a pain in the ass as well. Goats. We used to have goats at the college I used to work at, and one would try and ram you every time you turn around. It'd like stick its horn into your legs. It was really annoying. Sorry, they're cute. Don't get me wrong. Not that I'm an expert on goats, but I remember having them at the college that I used to work at, and one of them was a little bastard. I'll say that. Sarah says, yep. Johnny says, and the most beautiful as well. What with regards to Taurus people? People that are born, horoscope is Taurus, let's say. Sarah says, I'm Welsh though. I love goats. So Dawn says, I love goats. Toxic says, greetings from Barcelona. Toxic edits, hi from Barcelona. I can see you got a picture of, I think it's Messi. So you must be obviously I'm assuming you're a Barcelona fan. What a great football player he is. Amazing. A genius. Sandra then says, Johnny, absolutely. Excuse me, guys. Goes without saying, LOL, ruled by Venus, how can we not be? I think there's more to people than just horoscopes, though. And you can have people born on the same day, right? They're born on the fucking same day. They're totally opposite people. There's a lot more to it than just your star sign. I think it can give you some guidance and some help people to understand themselves better. There's so much more to it, in my opinion. We all have personal choice as well, don't we? About who we become. Do we become a good person? Do we become a toxic person? Do we become a healthy version of ourselves or an unhealthy version of ourselves? It depends on our choices, doesn't it? And the environmental factors about how we grow up, how the trauma affects us growing up. Anyway, that's on a deeper level, though, isn't it? So Zana's saying, Dawn, I love them too. I want to live in a cottage and have some animals. That'd be nice. It would. It's possible. I just have a couple of acres of land and have, or 1 acre of land or whatever it is. Be nice. Dawn says, oh, Sandra, it translates to pigeons. And Carol and his brother used to think his mum went out hunting pigeons. Wow. Sandra's saying, laughing with Sarah. Johnny says, I don't know much about astrology. I just find it funny. I've looked into it quite deeply, if I'm honest, at one point, Johnny, in my life when I was growing up. But I think I look at numerology. I look at Chinese astrology, MBTI, which is Myers-Briggs, astrology, which we've just been talking about. They all explain personalities based on where you're born, when you're born, your name, etc., etc. But I think there's more to us than just that. We are not our name. We are not our job. We are deeper and more than that. Anyway, Elka's Corner said alien. Whatever. Sorry. Toxic Barcelona, you spell it. Sarah said Toxic Barcelona, you spell it. Okay. Ian Rush, mustache. Ian Rush was a great footballer. You from East Lancashire, mate. Absolutely, Ian Rush. He was a great footballer, wasn't he? Played for Liverpool. Excuse me. Full of a cold. It's kicking in a little bit. Sorry. Oh. I am from East Lancashire. You're absolutely bang on, Ian Rush. Are you from around here? I grew up in Darwin, Lancashire, Blackburn, but I live in Chorley now. I'm sorry about the coughing, guys. Sana saying, ha ha ha, what the fuck, Dawn? It's originally Turkish, Sana. Okay. All right. Dawn saying, yeah, Zuki, when is your birthday? Sorry, guys. Sana saying, Johnny, it can be great if you dig into it deeper. Toxic saying it's called Barcelona, not how you pronounce it. Okay, thanks, Toxic Edits. Abraham Lincoln, back now. Hello, Abraham Lincoln. Say, oi, Gov, if time's money, who's nicked my wages and left me with Tuesdays? A bit of wordplay on the accent there. How are you, Abraham Lincoln? Hope you're okay. Zuki saying, Dawn Gustafer, not too long ago was the 30th of December. Yeah. So you'll be Capricorn as well then. Sarah saying, I think we've all got colds. Yeah, it's that time of year. Dawn saying, happy belated birthday to Zuki. Yes, happy belated birthday to Zuki too. It's very kind of you. Sandra says the same. Happy birthday. Belated birthday, let's say. Zuki said, 26 now. Not like I feel like it particularly. No. I'm 43 and I don't feel particularly 43. I feel like I'm younger. Even though I'm not, I feel like I'm younger. Abraham Lincoln saying, how is it we've got smart fridges but still can't keep the milk from going off by Thursday? Good point. I suppose, though, milk, real, authentic, natural milk, only Abraham Lincoln, it goes off really quickly. It's only a lot of the milk that we get from the supermarket. It's full of chemicals that gives it a longer life. But real, authentic milk, it goes off within 48 hours or whatever it is, or even less. I don't know what everyone else's thoughts are on milk, but real milk goes off really quickly. Guess what else goes off really quickly? Bread, real bread, made with 4 ingredients. That goes off really quickly too. But bread that lasts longer, it's got lots of chemicals in it, E numbers in it, etc. Zuki says, Dawn, happy future birthday to yourself. Very kind of you to say. Sandra says, Zuki, a young lady. Yeah, 26, still young. Absolutely. Dawn saying, I think colds and flu are a purge. Is it your body purging? Yeah. Kind of thinking, Dawn. So, Sarah says, toxic. No, it isn't Barcelona. Okay. Sarah then says, Sandra then says, oh my God, I'm at that age where I refer to 26-year-olds as a young lady. I see myself out laughing my fucking ass off. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Showing your age there, Sandra. Same here. With a hand on the head. Abraham Lincoln said, if the council's fixing potholes, why are the streets looking like the Somme? Yeah. They've got the money for war and shells, but they don't have the money to fix the potholes. Abraham Lincoln, by what you're saying, it's not very good, is it? Hello, Laura Nelligan. Hello, Laura Nelligan. Hello, Laura. How are you? My name's Brad. Nice to meet you. Hope you're okay. I'm reading the comments the best I can. Oh, Sarah's saying no clean for 2 years. You've not been clean for 2 years. Is that what you're trying to say? Sorry if I'm misinterpreting to you. Sanders saying, Abraham, which quotes are they from? Don't know. Millie Mills. Hi, Millie Mills. How are you? Hope you're okay. Do you have walls in your room? Yeah, I do. Suki saying, LOL, I'm a guy, but I'll take young lady. El Caon, I'm smoking right now. Enjoy, El, enjoy. If you're smoking, if that's what you do, it's not good for you, whatever. Enjoy. Sarah says, thank you. Suki says, though I feel like when my health is better, I will be reliving my 20s, whenever that is. Yeah, it feels like you've got lost years with regards to your health issues. It's holding you back, literally. Sorry. You'll come out the other end of it eventually, though. You'll come out the other end eventually. Sorry, I'm a bit bunged up, guys. I'm doing my best. One moment. Abraham Lincoln saying, you call that a cue, mate? Or is it everyone just rehearsing for chaos? Maybe. Millie's asking me the same question. Of course you have walls in your room. I hope you're okay, Millie. Anyway, Lincoln saying, if common sense is common, why is it rarer than a quiet pub on a Derby day? Who decided premium means smaller and costs more? Some magician down the tax office. Yeah, you've got make a lot of sense there, Abraham Lincoln. Common sense isn't always common. A lot of stupid people sometimes. on that note. And who decided premium costs means smaller and costs more? Yeah. Capitalism, isn't it, basically? Oh, that's awful. Sorry. Dawn said, oh my God, Zuki, so sorry. I always thought you were a woman too. All right. Sorry, Zuki. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry, I'm trying to think there. Didn't mean to disrespect you there at all, by the way. Julie says hi. She says, I've been told I give off feminine energy, to be fair. Not an offense to me, though. No, it's not. No, it's not, Zuki. Could be the name as well. Could be the name, and then you're only writing certain words. That's not such a bad thing, man. Just do who you are. Just love yourself and respect yourself, man. It's all good. Zuki, oh my God, I'm so sorry, young man, then. You're very wise, Zuki. You're really fucking wise. Very, very old soul, I'd say. Very old soul. Definitely, in my opinion. I'm like, sometimes it's like, John, you say you're struggling in your 20s. Like, my 20s were fucking dog shit. Really bad. I was such a mess. And I feel like I'm a late bloomer. Sometimes you bloom later on in life. Your true potential comes out later in life, but you're doing the hard work now. In your 20s, for example, that's what I felt like I was doing, going through the shit in my 20s more, in my 30s, and become the person I became. That doesn't happen with everybody, of course. Sandra's apologising to Zuki. No disrespect meant there, of course. Lexi says, hi. Hello, Lexi. How are you? I hope you're okay. Dawn says, you're awesome either way, Zuki. Yeah, of course you are. Fucking absolutely. Alice says, do you know Thalapathy Vajay? I don't know, Alice. No, I don't. Can you explain that, please? What do you mean by that, Alice? Please explain. Zuki says, bless, likewise, Dawn. Sending love and respect. Sandra says, agreed, Dawn. You're beautiful, Zuki. Absolutely. Very wise. Wise beyond your years. Way beyond your years. Sandra sending love and respect. That's lovely to see. The quiet one, 1111. I love the angel number, 1111. They think that it's pre-recorded because you're so far behind on reading the comments, LOL. Quiet one. That's why. Okay, I understand. I'm sorry if I'm behind on the comments. I'm reading the best I can. I'm trying to give everyone a bit of time and attention, the best I can. Anyway, Zuki saying, I do have quite long lashes, to be fair. Always have done. Eyelashes. Dawnson saying, long lashes look good on everyone. My partner has amazing lashes. Guess what? As well, Zuki. Sandra says to me, she says, I wish I had eyelashes like you do, Brad. I'm like, what the fuck? Just naturally like that. My eyes don't do anything with my eyes. So I can definitely, I'm with you on that one. And so is, I forgot your partner's name. I'm sorry, Dawn. Oh, my mind's gone. But yeah, I don't know. We should actually have good eyelashes. It's a good thing, I suppose. Depends which way you look at it. Sarah's saying I get abuse all the time. Sorry to hear that, Sarah. Why? What happens? Why do you get abuse all the time? Who do you get abuse from? Can you explain if you don't mind? You don't have to if you don't want to. Ajin Gixter saying, what's your favourite kind of fried egg? Mine is sunny side up. I'd say sunny side up too. Ajin, I agree. Frank Affer. It's better to fart and bear the shame than not fart and bear the pain. Frank Affer, well, farting, it's not nice. It stinks of poo, obviously. Frank Affer. Talking about farts, for God's sake. But it's a natural biological requirement. So, yes, sometimes you need to. If you don't do it, you'll be in trouble. Ian Rush is saying, is that an East Lancashire accent? Yes, Ian, mate, it is. Dawn is saying, I just had to tint mine before I have a shower, but that was supposed to happen ages ago when I found this live. Oh, shit. You'll get there eventually, sorry. Johnny's then saying, I have to go, guys. Really enjoy this chat. Hopefully I'll catch another live in the future. Yeah, Johnny, I'm live Sunday morning in the UK time. I don't know what time that is in Paraguay. Usually around 10 o'clock in the morning-ish. And I try to be live during the week if I can fit it in with my job. But thank you for being with us, Johnny. You've been amazing. Thank you for sharing your wisdom and some of your experiences. Thank you. And enjoy the rest of your day, man. Zuki saying, see you, Johnny, on the rise. Take care. Bye, Johnny. Dawn says as well. Sarah says, I've subbed. Thanks, Sarah. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Sorry, guys. I'm doing the best I can. Sandra says goodbye to Johnny. Sandra says thank you to Sarah. Love and respect back to Sandra. Happiness is not free. Hi, happiness is not free. George Bush. Hello, I'm new. Love your trans content. What the hell? George Bush. You need to go somewhere else for that. Happiness is not free. Can I join you in conversation? Happiness is not free. Absolutely, you can. My name's Brad. This is my channel, Inspirational Ambivert. Of course you can join, man. Of course you can. You want to talk live? I'm catching up the best. Happiness is not free. I'm catching up the best I can. Of course you can. Sarah saying 40, join the club. Are you similar age to myself then, Sarah? You want to talk live? Absolutely, happiness is not free. Don't saying thank you to Seg. Thank you to Sarah. You're 46. I'm 43, by the way, Sarah, if you don't know. Happiness is not free. Send me invite. You don't need to be sent an invite. You can actually just talk as you are. Happiness is not free. If you can like and subscribe, that's great, but you don't have to. But you can just chat away. It's all good. Sarah saying, Brad, you sound more like Peter Kay. Yeah. Peter Kay's from Bolton, which is very close to where I live. So I can see why Max those up. Peter Kay was really funny, wasn't he? Really funny. Some of his content was great. Juki saying happiness is not free. It's just live replies from comment section. Sarah's laughing. Drew Daniels is saying, as a practicing psychiatrist, I see you have a lot to unpack here. Oh, Drew, are you a psychiatrist? Okay, cool. Interesting job. How long have you done that for? Dawn says saying garlic bread. Yes, garlic bread was one of his jokes. Dawn, I remember that. The garlic bread joke. Sandra saying Drew Daniels, such as. Elaborate, Drew Daniels. Yes. Dawn saying, I agree, Brad. Late bloomer indeed. Yep. Yeah. But when you're a late bloomer, you've done all the work. There's no midlife crisis, Dawn. If you're a late bloomer, in my opinion, I had my midlife crisis at around 25, which sounds crazy, if you want to call it that. Like my persona and the way of being was not healthy. And when I was 25, it was fucked up. And I had to do a lot of soul searching. And a lot of people misunderstood me and underestimated me. But now I've got it all together now. Not got it all together, let's be honest, but a lot of it together. Brent, hi Brent. Is this another political party channel? Is it fuck, mate? Don't be silly, Brent. No, it's not, mate. It really isn't. This is not a political party event. Been to go for 20 minutes. It's nothing but propaganda. Brent, this is not propaganda, man. Why would you think that? Listen to what I've got to say and then make your own opinion, maybe. But definitely not. Sarah saying I have no filter now. No filter, what basically meaning that you don't take any shit? Is that what you mean, Sarah? I could be wrong. Suki saying there's not a focus on politics here. There's really not. It might get brought up in conversation every now and again, Brent, because some people talk about America or whatever, they talk about Trump or whatever, but it's not that, man. Luke Shipton. Hi, Luke Shipton. Dr. Evil. Okay. That was off. Oh, I forgot. Mike Myers, wasn't it? Mike Myers, the actor. I forgot the film name now. The Spy Who Shagged Me, is it? Brent saying, Zuki, thank God. Yeah, Brent, it's not about that, is it, fuck? Really isn't. Sarah saying, didn't have much in my 30s. Now I have zero tolerance for people bullshit, basically. Brent's then asking, how's the weather where you're at? It's cloudy in Chorley. They're saying it might snow, but might's the word there. It's around 0 degrees, 1 degree. It's not too cold, really. It's a little bit cold, don't get me wrong, but it's not that bad. Sarah saying, I'm very kind. I'd agree with, yeah. You're coming across that way, Sarah, coming across as a very kind, well thought out person, let's say, a very mindful person. I'd agree with you there, Sarah. Dawn's then saying, I like therapy and totally agree with the hygiene for your mind, but it's been pretty basic so far. What? All right, how you found it? Would you like to dig deeper is the question, maybe, by the sounds of what you're saying. Zuki saying, Brent, haha, yes. I know there's a lot of channels of that sort currently. Is there, Zuki? I'm not into all that shit, propaganda and politics. It's just, propaganda's just manipulation of the minds, isn't it? It's awful. Sarah saying, with no filter, menopause, etc. Yeah, that's your hormones going into overdrive, isn't it, Sarah? Not that I'm an expert on menopause, but I bet it's difficult to manage that, I bet, with regards to hormones and how they influence your behaviour, potentially. Blitz is saying, why are you looking so cute, man? Leave some girls for us, man. Thanks, Blitz. I'll take that. My name's Brad, by the way. Dawn saying, haha, Sarah. I'm looking forward to that party. Sarah's laughing back at Dawn. Sandra saying, Blitz, I know, he's so cute. All right, thanks. I'll take it. Throw away the filters. Dawn saying. Juanita Marcelo saying, that's stupid. Juanita, what's stupid? Please tell me what you think is stupid. Sarah saying, Dawn, get away with murder, LOL. Dawn saying, yeah, roll on 46. Chatting with Charlie saying, London are here. We love a Nova for FR. How's life in London? Chatting with Charlie. How's life in London? Sanders then saying, Dawn, left my ass off. No, I'd like to slow down time. Just got to make the most of it, man. That's it. SGN. Sorry, I can't say that name. Sorry. SGN saying, may your dreams be fulfilled. That's beautiful. Sending love and respect back to you. I hope that your dreams are fulfilled too, and everyone else that's watching. That's very positive. Sandra saying, hi, chatting with Charlie. Sarah saying, I used baby oil. I don't know what you're on about there, Sarah. Sorry, I've lost the train of thought there. Sandra saying, back to SGN. I can't say the name. Or may your dreams be fulfilled too. Hi to Tori. Hello, Tori. How are you? John Johnson. Them eyebrows be running from the centre of your forehead, bro. You're always trying to run away from me, John, I think. Ruby is then saying, hola, mi nombre es Ruby. My name is Ruby. Sandra says, hola to Ruby. ¿Cómo estás, chica? Speaking a bit of Spanish there. Chatting with Charlie says hello to Sandra. Sandra then says, Don esté Ruby. Estás Ruby. I can't speak that. Ruby just smiling. Sandra saying, how are you, Charlie? Dawn's then saying, do my best, guys. Oh, keep going. Dawn saying, same, Sandra. My forces are going to be nothing but heartbreak. My animals are all old. Oh, that's a curse of having animals, I suppose, because they have a shorter lifespan than we do, don't they? On the whole, I'm sorry to hear that, Dawn. It's not. I bet that's far from easy. It's like members of your family, basically, isn't it? The animals that you have, the love and respect that you have towards your animals, not easy, to say the least. Ruby's then saying, I can't say that. Oyen Gassio, I don't care how to spell it. Don't know that, Ruby, sorry. Chatting with Charlie saying, Grand darling, just getting my act together to go to family for Sunday dinner. It's just so cold. I can't be asked to leave the house. Chatting with Charlie, I completely understand that. That's normal. It's winter. It's cold. You want to stay in and hibernate. Absolutely agree with that one. I can understand that one. Let's keep going. Sanderson saying, Dawn, oh, I'm really sorry. Life can be cruel. Fucking right, it can. And inevitably going to come to an end for everyone. 10 out of 10 people don't make it, do they? Including the animals we love. I'm sorry. It's not easy. Sanderson saying, Charlie, where do you live? Sunday dinner sounds delicious, though. Sarah saying, I'm a Sagittarius, so that must mean that you are December, early December or late November, isn't it, for Sagittarius, Sarah? I'm assuming when your birthday is. Dawn's then saying, yeah, I know they don't live long enough. No, animals, nope. Alex, hello, Alex. Hello, Alex. Nice for you to join us again. Sarah saying sauerkraut is vile. Sarah, I agree. I don't think Sander will agree, but I agree. I don't like sauerkraut. It's meant to be really good for your stomach, though. I don't like it. Sander's then saying, Dawn, they're angels and we don't deserve them. Oh, with regards to dogs, pets, animals, a lot more pure and innocent, aren't they? Some people don't deserve them. Some people do, though, in my opinion, with regards to animals. Depends on how you are as a person and how you treat them. Don't say, oh, sorry, I thought you meant the meat wrapped in cabbage leaves. They call them pigeons, right? No worries. Sander loves sauerkraut. J Photography 82, can you say happy birthday to my little... I'm not saying happy birthday to that, by the way. Nice try, though. Sander says it's meat wrapped in cabbage leaves and it originates from Turkey. All right. There must be different ways of doing things. Depends on whatever with regards to cooking. Donald's saying, I just got scrappy little waterproof socks because the salt outside hurts his feet, but he won't let me put them on. He wants to eat them. Shit. Little green socks and his little green coat comes tomorrow. Oh, I bet he looks really good. But it's hard getting them socks on, though. Sarah saying, I thought it was German. Sandra, I thought it was German. DRS posting, Guten Tag. Guten Tag back to you. Good day to you, Sue. Donnelly says, okay, yes, that's pigeons. They genuinely thought their mum was out hunting pigeons. Oxfox is back. Welcome back, Oxfox. I'm still going. I'm doing my best. Sandra's saying that you're killing me, Dawn. That's freaking adorable. With regards to the coat and the socks that Jack Russell has or will have, let's say. Sarah's saying a small holding. Okay, that'd be nice. Sandra says also hunting pigeons, laughing my ass off. Sandra's saying no Turkish with regards to the cuisine. Don saying, I got one in and he took it straight off to chew it. Yeah, no messing about there from Scrappy. He's just eating his socks straight away. Sarah says Ian Rush was wondering of the best. Okay. Sandra says Dawn. Oh, she's melting there. He's too cute. With regards to Dawn's dog, she's on about. Angry Man says, wow. Hello, Angry Man. What is wow? What do you mean by wow? Danish Waran. Danish. Hello, Danish. I hope I'm saying your name right. Hi, man. I am from Danish from India. Hi. Hello. My name's Brad. Nice to meet you. Sarah saying the veg is shit in supermarkets. Yeah, it can be. It can be really shit. Really, really just not looking anemic. Some of the vegetables in like lettuce or whatever in some like Tesco, for example, it looks anemic. Not full of nutrients, basically. Could be down to soil and the pesticides they put in soil and amongst other things. Angry Man saying, I guess the milk makes your eyebrows look like that. Yeah, it's all down to the milk, Angry Man, absolutely. Of course. Freedom of choice. If you refrigerated milk it would last much longer than 48 hours. I don't agree. If it's fresh, 100% milk, it won't last that long. If it's not got all the chemicals in it. If it's got chemicals in it, it'll last longer. If it hasn't, it won't. Sarah's saying, I'm gluten-free, so I make my own bread. Brilliant. That's brilliant. And women saying, my eyebrows reach my ears. Oh, I'm trying. Dawn says, raw milk is legal in Scotland. I tried to buy raw goat milk for the animals from England, and she messages to say she can't send it. Sarah says, bread. Lillian says, are you in the UK? Yes, I'm from England. Do you recommend living in the UK? Oh, tough one. Maybe 20 years ago, I'd say, yeah, go for it. Right now, it's not the best. It's going downhill. Where are you from, Lillian, is the question. T-Tie saying, you look like Han from Stray Kids. Right. A lot of people have said that. I don't think I do, but thanks anyway, T-Time. How am I today? Some days saying, how am I today? I'm good, thank you. How are you? Michael says, hi. Hi to Michael, 17. Footy HDR, are you going to watch El Clasico today? No, I don't have the time. Footy HDR. Be a good game, though. Clear Vision saying, good day, sport. Good day to you, Clear Vision. I'm assuming you're from Australia. Lewis, David saying, hello, chat. Nyla saying, hello. How are you? I'm cooking beans on toast. I'm really sorry if I've not kept up with you guys. I'm catching up, aren't I? I'm catching up. I'm doing all right. Sarah saying, take care, Brad. Take care, Brad. Nice to meet you, by the way, Sarah. Goodbye to you too. It's been a nice chat. Take care. Thank you for your time. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Don't say bye to Sarah. Hope to see you again. Thank you, Sarah, for being with us today. Zio Short saying, you can make me very happy, Winks. How am I going to make you very happy, Zio? Clear Vision is saying, greetings from Anguilla. I can't say that. Anguilla. Sorry, I'm saying it wrong. So it says, and you don't. Put big light on. Okay. I remember that too. Jack Haggerty. Jack Haggerty, hi, do you remember me? I'm Robbie's friend. I think I remember your name, Jack, vaguely, Jackie. I hope you're okay, Jackie. I do remember you vaguely. Hope that you're okay. Sarah Tyler says, hi. Hi, Sarah Tyler. MXSA, chilling. Chilling the best I can. Radwan said, have you ever been to Poland? No, I haven't. Never been to Poland. Have you? Crazy Mad. Hello, have you lost everything? No, I've not lost everything. Dawn says, I thought you said Poundland. Are you Polish? Crazy Mad says, Kaya Bola. Right, I don't know what that is. Can't say that. In Deep. Hello, Bald Man. Hello, my name's Brad in Deep. What's your name? Crazy Mad says, you are manager. Cleaning company manager. No, I'm not a manager. I'm not a cleaning company manager at all. Abdullah is saying, can you say happy birthday to my friend? His name is? No, I can't say that. Faith the One says hello. Hello, Faith the One. Russia says, I love banana. Okay, Russia. Moving on. And Don says hello. David Vickers. Bananas are bad for you. Don says agreed, David. Faith the One says, would you ever rub tomato sauce on your head? No, I wouldn't. Gloria saying, despite most people find you unattractive, I want you to know that you'll be okay. Don't give up. I find you attractive. Are you? Gloria, you need to go somewhere else for that kind of thing. Zoila is laughing at the Holden something. I'm not going to read the rest. Don't say he's pulled his sock off 5 times and fell asleep. Must be hard work pulling your socks off as a dog. Beachy Vibe says hi. Hi back to you again. Dawn says hi. Zola saying, what you do for work? I work as a scrub nurse. Zola. I work as a scrub nurse. So basically I work in the theatre, operational theatre. I basically help surgeons with their instruments, maintaining a sterile field. So let's say you're doing a hip replacement or a knee replacement, that the knees and the bones don't become infected. Let's say, keep it simple. I help with instruments, help fit, basically, if you break your arm or you break your leg or you have skin cancer or you have other issues, you come to the hospital and I help with the instruments. That's what I do as a job. I've actually caught up to the chat. Amazing. Let me have a little rest, man. I've been going for 3 hours. Don't say, I was just thinking my aloe vera plant looks anemic. It's multiplied and I need to repot it. Yeah, you'll need the fresh soil in it, Dawn. Not that I'm an expert on aloe vera plants. Yeah, but the nutrients in the soil becomes depleted over time, doesn't it? Anyway, I'm going to read some of this. Thank you for anyone that's watched and subscribed. I'm going to talk a little bit about something now. It's about regulating your nervous system, really. I've just gone with a chat today. What time do I want my lunch dinner at, Sander? What time is it now, man? 11:30. Dawn says, I know I'm getting up because I haven't killed a plant for a while. Well, you need to get back on it, Dawn. Get killing those plants if you can. Easy done, though. I don't know, Sandra. I'm just going to keep going for a little while. Sandra's saying that she kills plants all the time as well. So, sorry, guys. I'm going to read this anyway because I've written it down. I've just been going with the comments all the way through. Sorry, guys. I'm running out of steam a little bit. You could kill the cactus. Cactus are hard to kill, Dawn. Really hard to kill. Really hard to kill. That is hardcore. That takes some doing because they can go all year round. Funny. Let me think. So your nervous system is basically, it's asking, what am I safe right now? The answer feels like no. Even sort of, I don't even know I want to read through this actually. I don't even want to read through that, if I'm honest. I've gone with the comments. Is that the way to go in the future, though, is the question. Like, I can talk about certain things or whatever, or do I just read the comments? Is that enough? Is that the right thing to do? Because today, all I've done, I started off with a little bit of my script, let's say, I've got, and then I've just read comments all the way through. And gone with the flow. Is that the way forward going forwards? Final Destination. Hi, Final Destination. Women got it easy. No, mate. Some have. Humans and people do not have it. I've seen this one before. I've seen you before. Final Destination. Let me guess. Final Destination. You're going to hammer me loads of comments and then take over the chat. And then you're going to keep repeating yourself, but you're never really going to answer. You're going to be, yeah. Final Destination. I've seen you before. I know what you're going to do. And you're going straight away because I've seen you before. And then you say the same things over and again. And then do you know what it does? It just completely ruins the chat. So Final Destination is gone. And I just want him timed out, man. Don't want that person on here. There you go. They're gone. And that didn't take me long. Because I remember that person being on here before. And all they did was just type loads of comments. And then never really answer it and just kept repeating some of them. And it just takes over the chat and ruins it. It's like, nah. Topics are good too. Yeah, Dawn. They are. I've not had that today, have I? I agree. Yeah. Topics are good too. Do you like men? Emma say random stuff. Do you like men? No. Do you like men? Are you into that? You probably are. You're trying to fish, aren't you? So you can say maybe have one stream more topic focused and one more comment focused. Maybe, yeah. I found that responding to the comments is more fruitful for subscribers. It's more fruitful for comments. It's the engagement is what people want. They want that relatability. That's why my last few lives have been more successful than others, than the topic ones. But I do like to talk about deeper things sometimes as well. It's a good idea, Dawn's saying. Zuki's clapping me because I got rid of that person. Yeah, I've seen that person before, and I gave them the benefit of the doubt last week, Zuki, and they were going on and on and on and on. And it was just like, no way. I'm not having that. Dawn there saying, I need to shower and go play with ponies, but hopefully catch you all soon. Enjoy your Sunday, lovely morphos. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your days, Dawn. Thanks for being with us today. Thank you for being with us today. Hope you get the task done for today. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Enjoy the rest of your week. Happy birthday for Thursday. If I don't see you before then, I hope you have a good birthday. And I hope that you have a nice meal out or whatever you do for your birthday, Dawn. I'm going to say random stuff. I support you. Okay, thanks, man. Appreciate that. Herbal and animals are life. Legalize dreamfish. The Colorado River Road. Cane toad. Should legalize all holy medicines. I'm not going to read them all out, but I'd agree with that. If they're used safely, they can be beneficial. Like cannabis is a super plant. It can be good for your health if it's used in the right way, let's say. Zuki saying, I think people have more depth than just, oh, you gay, etc. Yeah, it's just such a blanket comment, isn't it? Not very well thought out. Wallenberg, are you going to watch Paddy the Baddy kick some ass on the 24th? Hello from Canada. Hello, Wallenberg. Yeah, he's fighting Justin Gaethje, isn't he? I like UFC, by the way. I love mixed martial arts. I love fighting, of watching it. I know it's not for everybody, but I enjoy it. And is he going to win? Question mark. Let's see. But it would be a good fight, that. Justin Gaethje's not a great fighter, though, isn't he? He's really good. It'd be a good fight, that Wallenberg. I'm going to watch I'm going to make sure I watch it. Yes. Dawn says thank you. No worries, Dawn. Enjoy the rest of your week. Enjoy your birthday. Zuki saying, like, being gay or not tells you nothing about the person relevant unless you want to date them, LOL. Absolutely, Zuki. I'm going to say random stuff, sending loads of flowers. Jesus loves you. Thank you. Zuki saying you should open a florist. Yeah, go for it. Open a florist. I'm going to say random stuff might be the same person that was on here before. Do you like roses? They can be very nice. They look nice, but I don't love them. I think they're overpriced for what they are. Anyway, guys, I'm going to speak. So I'm going to talk today about something that I'm going to change topic a little bit. I'm going to talk about emotional regulation. I'm going to just talk about it a little bit. I just want to, so I'm going to do that. Sorry, I sound bunged up to death here. Nervous system regulation, not in a clinical way, just in a human way. That's what I'm going to talk about a little bit. I've done a bit of content. I'm going to talk about it a little bit. So, referring to my notes, I'm losing my train of thought here a little bit, but it's all good. Your nervous system's job is basically to say one question all day long. Am I safe right now? Your nervous regulation system. If the answer feels like no, even subtly, body goes into survival mode. So what does survival mode feel like for you? So that's when you might notice you're tense, you're on edge, you're tired, your thoughts are racing, you can't sleep, Your nervous regulation system's overloaded sometimes, and sometimes it's a death of 1,000 cuts. These things can add up. You can feel on edge. You can feel numb. You're overthinking everything, basically, racing thoughts kind of thing. Or you're just exhausted for no clear reason. You get tired for no clear reason. I'm going through the content the best I can. That doesn't mean that there's nothing wrong with you. Anything doesn't mean there's anything wrong with you. It usually means your system has been on for too long. Think about it when we go to work, when we're interacting with people, we're talking to people. It can be too much. On the go all the time, working, family, responsibilities, people wanting you to do this, having to do this, having to do that. It can be, you can burn out eventually. I'm saying around the sub saying, can you time me out? I'm not going to do that right now. Cotton Picker. Welcome back, Cotton Picker. Wow, those are some interesting eyebrows, bro. Thank you. Nice one. Anyway, I'll carry on. One of the biggest misunderstandings is thinking that regulation means calming down back into balance. I'm talking my best. I'm referring to my notes here. Out of constant alert and into states where it can rest, digest, think clearly. A lot of people aren't anxious. They're just overstimulated, which need to slow down sometimes and rest sometimes. So how can life dysregulate our nervous system? Phones, too much stimulation, too much noise, too much pressure, the pressure of life, the pressure to perform, etc., etc. Always needing to be switched on all the time. Cotton Picker, can you say something? Go for it. What are you going to say? Go for it. I've just read your comment. Go for it. So when you feel overwhelmed sometimes, it's not weakness, it's just your biology. It's your body saying you need to slow down a little bit. You need to chill a little bit. Especially during winter, man. January. Slow down a little bit. Anyway, I don't know what to say right now. You know what? I'm going to go to the comments. No Pressure Live. Cotton Picker, mate. Okay then, Cotton Picker. Cotton Picker saying, I was stressed out last week. I was very constipated, so my doctor had to shove his fingers up your butt and scoop it out. Interesting, Cotton Picker. You really do need to take care of yourself. Yeah. Doesn't sound good, that one. Maybe you need to change your diet, if that's true. That's crazy, mate. Crazy. Absolutely crazy, Cotton Picker. I'm slowing down a little bit now. I'm going for like over 3 hours. I'm doing the best I can. So, soft regulation moment. As you're sitting here right now, there's nothing you need to change. If it helps, just notice where you're sitting. The weight of your body. The fact that nothing is being asked of you right now. Sometimes you just need to chill the hell out. Just calm down. That will help with your nervous system. Regulation versus self-improvement. Mikey, Mike. Welcome back, lad. Do you, Mikey, Mike? Do you go to different channels and then just ask sick, weird questions like that? You do, don't you? You want? I bet you do. I bet you fucking do. I bet you're like, yeah, I'll go on that. I have some weird shit on here. And then you go to the next one. I bet you have the same things that you say over and over again. You do exactly that. I thought you would. What's your category for when you... Each their own, lad. Mikey, Mike, what's going on with the eyebrows? They're just what they are. You do exactly that. I thought you did. I thought, is that, do you do that all day, every day? Do you have a job? Do you work? Dorgan, what do you think of the Turks? Turkish people? I've never been to Turkey, Dorgan. I don't know. I don't know, if I'm honest. I've never met a Turkey. I think there's some nice Turkish people. I have Turkish people on here sometimes, and the ones I've talked to on here have been really nice and respectful. So I've nothing against them personally. They're just people from another country. But I don't have much thoughts on that, Dorgan. Are you Turkish? Is the question. Looks like your eyebrows have been cut using the ball method, like a big ball over my head. Is it kind of thinking? Dorgan says hi. Hi, Dorgan. Muffle Mouse says hi. I'm half Turkish. Okay, cool. Is it your mum or your dad that are Turkish, Muffle Mouse? Mike says you never met a Turk because you never needed a haircut. That's true. There's Turkish barbers, isn't there? I think Turkish cuisine is nice. I think some Turkish cuisine is nice. And Muffle Mouse is saying, your dad is Turkish, your mum's Scottish. All right, nice. Were you born in Turkey or Scotland, Muffle Mouse? Cotton Picker saying, I'm going to ditch my doctor's appointment because that experience was horrid. Do you have any advice to prevent constipation? Well, it's eating fibre, isn't it? And it's drinking plenty of fluids, water, hydration would help to begin with. Fibre helps because fibre is not completely absorbed by the body, is it? If you eat a fibrous meal, it's not completely absorbed by the body, therefore it needs to come out. You're from Scotland, all right. Whereabouts in Scotland, Muffle Mouse? Moose, should I say mouse? Muffle Moose. Whereabouts in Scotland are you from? Mikey, Mike. Big time troll, aren't you, lad? Are you a full-time troll? Is that what you do all day? Must do, man. Ask them if they do face transplants too. I'm looking at your face on there, lad. Do you need one of those? Is the question. Probably do. Mikey, Mike. Wow. 24/7 trolling. Do you love yourself, Mikey, Mike? Do you like your life? But it's a tough job, but someone needs to do it. It probably makes you feel better, doesn't it? It makes you feel good. It gives you a bit of something, makes you feel good. Is that why you do it? Did you have a good upbringing? Did you have a nice life? Do you have a nice life? Do you like your life? Do you love yourself? Mikey, Mike. Do you ever look at yourself? You think, my life's going really well. I love myself. Just had a tug. Now back on for 5 hours. Wow. Wow, Mikey, Mike. Well, each their own. Arm. Hello, arm. Really unique eyebrows, yes. Bald head, eyebrows, that's what they are. I think the eyebrows stand out more as well when you've no hair, mate. That's how it goes. Because people can't see anything on top, so they then start looking at your eyes because there's no hair to look at. So regulation versus self-improvement. Shane MC Nair, are you from the UK? Yeah, I'm from England, mate. From Chorley, Lancashire. Hi, how are you, Shane? Mikey Mike says, I can't tell if you're surprised, happy, angry, or sad with those eyebrows. I'm just calm. I'm calm, Mikey Mike. I'm all good. So regulation versus self-improvement. A lot of self-help is about doing more. And it's Shane McNair, sir. Okay, sorry, Shane McNair. Okay. Hope I'm saying it right, Shane. Nervous system regulation is about doing less. Sometimes it's good to do less. Less forcing. If you force things, it doesn't always work out, does it? Like, you can't force friendships sometimes. You Can't always be forced. Less analysing. Analysing can paralyse sometimes if you overanalyzing things can sometimes paralyze things, can't it? Too much. Less fixing, less worrying. Just switching it off. That helps your nervous system calm down, helps regulate your nervous system, helps you to become less inflammation, less stress. It's easier said than done because people have very busy lives and a lot of responsibilities, and then it can build up too much. So stress is a big killer, isn't it? So, Juka, are you married? No, I'm not married. I've got a partner though. I've been with her for nearly 10 years now. Juka. Mike. Say, any thoughts on cutting off the eyebrows? Not like, shave my eyebrows off. Okay. Getting hair transplant? No. A lot of people go to Turkey for that though. Going to speech therapy. I speak very well, very clearly. This would look good on you. Are you saying respect? Thanks, Mikey Mike. Mikey Mike has a lot of busy life and a lot of responsibilities. Wait, what? A partner? Jeez. That's surprising. Is it? Wow. Do you have a partner, Mikey Mike? Do you have a partner? Do you have children? Is the question. One question, Juka is asking. When you think, do you hear a voice in your head or see pictures? Good question, Juka. When I think, I hear a voice in my head, of course, my own internal voice. But sometimes I do, in my mind's eye, picture things as well. So both, I'd say, sometimes. Tech Tally, I do remember you. How are you? How's your channel going? How's life going? Hope you're okay. I do remember you, absolutely. Mike's trolling, big time. I'm going to take a wild guess and say your partner's just, no, that's just wrong. Mikey, Mike, that's not very good, is it? That's awful. That's an awful way to be. Juka saying, good man, good luck with everything. Thank you, Juka. Thanks for anyone that's liked and subscribed, by the way. Destructo 841, I'm worthless as fuck. I'm so Destructo. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't think you're worthless as fuck, man. Why do you think that? I'm sending you some love and respect, Destructo. Problem shares, problem halved. I hope you're okay. I really do, man. Tech Tally 14. I've got 7 more subs now. Fucking good for you, Tech Tally. It feels good when you do get them, doesn't it? It's nice. Shouldn't rely on it too much, but it's nice, isn't it? Tech Tally, keep going. Whatever you're doing, fucking don't give up. And then sometimes I do stuff and it's not perfect, mate. It really isn't. And some things don't work out perfectly, as I'm sure you know, especially with YouTubing. But Tech Tally's got his own channel, by the way, guys. Please check out Tech Tally 14's channel and subscribe if you can. Show some support there. But good luck with everything, Tech Tally. Anyway. AANK. Destructo, don't forget that you are loved. That's really kind of you. I believe in you. Never give up. That's really nice. Thank you. That's lovely, guys. That's really positive. That's coming from a good place. It really, really is. That's the way to be, man. AANK. That's beautiful of you to say that. Mikey, Mike. I'm not trolling. I'm bringing you engagement. You should be thanking me. You are trolling, Mikey, Mike. It is engagement. It helps my algorithm, mate. That's true. And it gives me something to say, yeah. I don't think I should be thanking you. I think you're being rude, really. Just being rude. You're hiding behind a computer. Don't say it to my face. You just wouldn't. But you're a really good example of what not to be, Mike. You're a really good example of what not to be as a person and a behaviour. You're a really good example of a low vibrational, weak person. That's what you're a good example of. And that I appreciate that. Thanks for showing people what not to be in life. And you know I'm right. Zuki saying, instructor, you have worth a promise. Absolutely. Thank you, Zuki. That's beautiful to say that. Really is. Really, really is. Absolutely. Mike's obviously carries on because he hates it. He's a troll. He's Mike, hates himself, hates his life, hates himself, tries to bring other people down to make himself feel better. And you've got a great face radio, and I mean that sincerely, just always putting people down all the time. Weak. You're a weak man, Mike. You're a very weak man. And you know you are. There you go. I'm good though. I'm golden, mate. Anyway, PS Gamer, what do you think about if we go to heaven or time on earth is our hell? PS3 Gamer, very interesting. Thank you. Thought-provoking question. Thank you for asking that question. What do you think about if we go to heaven or time on earth is our hell? I think, wow. I think we can be in heaven and hell on earth within our own minds and our perception on things. I think the earth is a really fucking hard school with a lot of suffering. There's a lot of growth can be had, and a lot of the growth is done via the emotions, the strength of emotions that we feel, and that's where the growth is drawn upon. Let's say, it can be really, really difficult, can't it? I think a time on earth it could be hell. I think, yeah, it could be. I think it's just a really tough school, and it helps our souls to develop. Not everyone achieves this though, PS3 Gamer. Not everyone achieves this. They get stuck in low vibrational behaviors. They're way off. They put other people down to make themselves feel better. They're not very kind. Some people are just not very kind. They're like just cowards. Some people. I'm not saying you are, but some people are. And they don't have a good life. Anyway, Nanny saying, be my English teacher. I'd be a good teacher. I used to work in a school as well. I'd be a good teacher, but I work as a nurse. But I do teach people sometimes within my job responsibilities. Mike's using power of suggestion. How do I turn on subtitles? I'm not understanding much about what you're saying right now. Well, that's your problem, Mike. Nanny's saying Earth is just a test for our deeds. Absolutely, Nanny. Fucking amazing. Thank you. Hell and heaven will be decided accordingly. And Nanny, I agree with what I can resonate with what you're saying. Absolutely. You pay for things, man. It's coming. Good and the bad, your deeds, doing the right thing when no one's looking. What kind of person are you? I love this saying as well. Cruelty is how a coward cries when they're not on their own. So cruelty is how a coward cries when they're not on their own. I love that saying. Mike's just trolling. Nanny, Mike's a troll, and he's the example of what you were saying. He's the test of the deeds from Mike. He's not good, not living a good life, not being a good person, not doing well at all, Nanny. Not you, Mike, I'm on about. He's a really good example of what not to be. And just trying to chuck whatever they can. Tony DiCaprio is saying, UK, they arrest you for mean words on Twitter. Do you know what? They have done. Tony, it's awful. Mike, why does the guy look like a 16th century market trader? I don't know what you're on about, mate. Tony's saying, UK, the police is a joke. Yeah, very weak. Limp-wristed liberals. Basically, yeah, the UK police. Yeah, I can see why you'd say that, Tony. A lot of corruption and unfairness. Nanny's saying, are you from the UK? I might say, I'm from England, Chorley, which is in Lancashire, which is near Manchester, let's say, as a point of reference. The quiet one, 1111. I love your angel number there. The quiet one. I love your angel number there. It's really positive. Hello back to you. Sending you love and respect there, man. Amazing. I hope you're okay. Kind of guy that goes crazy. I'm from the street. Wow. Kind of guy that goes crazy. Whereabouts are you from? Kind a guy that goes crazy. You're from the streets. How's your life going? What do you mean by from the street? Nanny saying, oh, my cousin's moved to England. Whereabouts in England do they move to, Nanny? Mike. You're very straight. You're not a happy person, of course. You come across as what? Don't be silly. Come across as gay. Okay, I think you might be, Mikey, Mike. You're trying your best here to upset me. I'm not upset. I see you as a really weak person, Mike. See you as a really weak person. Really insecure. Not worked on themselves. A coward. You put people down, hiding behind a computer. Imagine me meeting you in real life. You wouldn't be saying anything to me. You'd be staying away. That's what you'd be doing. But you like to do is come on here and put people down because you're a coward. Cruelty is how a coward cries when they're not on their own. That's to you, Mike. That's to you, Mike. A very low vibrational person. You don't want to be that person. You don't want to be like Mike, guys. It's not good, man. It really isn't. Doesn't end well. Ends badly. Ends badly. And the karmic debt will be paid in full, Mike. You know it will. You know it will. Anyway, I'll move on. Kindly the guy that goes crazy. How old are you? I'm 43. I'm 43. My name's Brad. Nice to meet you. Nanny's saying, does Mike sound like a... Yeah, well, Mike is a weak bully. Cool. And Nanny, absolutely right. Sounds like a bully. Absolutely weak. Not a weak person, mate. They look just fine. Thanks, Nanny. You're a sound person. Happy days, man. Nanny, you're a good person, man. Thank you. I'm just trying to teach people in a way. Because he is one, and it's just sad. Postcode is that. Of course it is. Way off. Mikey, Mike. What led to you being this way, Mike? How did you fall so far? How did you fall so far? Why have you ended up like that? It's not sad. I feel sorry for you. Shy, weak demon, Mikey, weak people. About story here. I've actually met a real life troll in person. I've met them. This one person. I've met them and I saw them. And yeah, weak, basically. And then they try and threaten, not going to do anything. It's all good. Sit up so you can lie. Mikey might say yes at Nanny. Why? I'm scared. Yeah, really scared. I look really afraid. Do I look afraid? No. I'm calm. I'm good to go. I'm always good to go. Honestly, I'm always good to go. Light is the way, mate. Light's the way. Light is the way. Light, always. So I'm not afraid. Not at all. Really calm, man. Really calm. Fuck me.
It's what weak people do. And you're going to get these people like Mike's a really good example of what you're going to get in real life as well. You're going to meet them in the workplace sometimes. Mike probably doesn't work, probably doesn't do anything. But you're going to get people like that in real life. They'll try and put you down, try and make you fucking feel weak. They try and admit their insecurity onto others. It's all about projection. They're projecting their own insecurities onto others. That's what they do because they fucking can't deal with it themselves. So they put it onto other people. It's like narcissistic type of behavior. And you've got to deal with them. They hate what they hate though. They like empaths. They love caring people that haven't worked on themselves. But when you've worked on yourself, when you come out the other end, you're solid. They're gonna fucking hate being around someone like me. Some people like Mike won't want to be around me. They just because they'll just crumble. They'll just crumble and break down. Anyway. I've not got any kids, man. I've no children kind of guy that goes crazy. No, I haven't. And that's not my intention to have children either. Don't want any. A lot of people are doing that now, aren't they? Sankey, okay. I'm not answering back. You might. So you're just repeating the questions without beating off something. Sankey saying your argument maintains an appearance of coherence, largely because it has been constructed within parameters sufficiently restrictive to preclude the intrusion of inconvenient complexity. It's very well written that. Yeah, it's coherent, logical. No emotional reactions to things as well, thank you. Yeah, absolutely, Lil. Ignore his comments, I don't read them. Yeah, there's a point where I'll read them for a while. I'll converse for a while, and then it gets to a point where I won't bother anymore. It's mad how far some people have fallen. I mean, I'm on about trolls. It's mad how far they've fallen. It's sad. It's sad. Anyway. Hope you're okay, Sankey. Thanks. Is it Lily or Lil? Sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. Thank you for don't ignore the comments. Very wise of you to say that. Sandra's saying Mike's been here before. Yeah, he has, and he's disgusting, so he needs to go. Yeah, it's just weak. It'll be some, let me guess, really high. It'd be a big, fat, slobby, weak man that sat at home, that hates life, miserable as hell, weak as hell, out of breath. His breathing alone will be a struggle for some people. They can't even breathe properly. They're out of breath. And then they're trying to make threats on a computer. And then if you met them in person, they wouldn't be able to, physically, they won't be able to do much to you because they're just weak. Anyway, there we go. You don't want to pay too much attention to these things, or like, Lily or Lyle. I'm sorry I'm saying your name wrong. You don't want to pay too much attention to it. It's not good. And also, I think logic doesn't apply. It doesn't apply to that. Matthew Kershaw. Hello, Matthew Kershaw. I got a little doodle. Right, okay. Got a little doodle. Good for you. How's the doodling been going? How's the doodling going? I'm going with a joke here, man. Matthew Kershaw. I think Sander, I don't know if you can hear me. I think I'll eat soon, actually. Please. I'll eat soon, if you don't mind. Michael Quinlan, are you Irish? You think you've asked that before? No, English. English. Mike deleted all his comments, Nanny saying, I think they were hidden by Sander, Nanny. A troubled individual. I need to eat something. I'll have some eggs, please. Boiled eggs and like the, what's it called? Whatever bread there is. Yeah, please. Keep it simple, basically, super simple. I'm coming towards the end of my live, guys. I've been going for 3 hours and 45 minutes. Thank you for any. I'm not finished yet. I'll talk for a little while longer. I've been going for 3 hours and 45 minutes. I've really enjoyed doing this live. I've just been answering everyone's comments. That seems to be working really well. Nathan Dowling, hello Nathan, how are you? Good of you to join us again. Miss you. We miss you here today, Nathan. Good of you to join us. Hope you're okay. How's life doing? How's life going at the moment? Hope you're all right. So yeah, I'm chilling out a little bit. I'm calming down a little bit. I'm coming towards the end though, Nathan, if I'm honest. I'm going for ages, man. You're not good. Why? What's wrong, Nathan? What's up? Shy Weed Demon saying, I've got a dash hund and a Rhodesian Ridgeback. Are they a type of dog? Dash hund's a dog, isn't it? I'm sorry that you're not well, Nathan, as well. Dukey's saying, sorry to hear that you're not well. Lily saying, I stumbled across your live. Lovely hearing you today. Thank you. You're really nice. Lyle, Lily. Should I say it? Lyle or Lily? Say Lyle. Sorry if I'm saying it wrong. God bless, love and praise to all. Bye. Thank you for your positivity. Lyle. That's very nice. Thank you. Goodbye to you too. Nathan said, my mother-in-law's coming to town on Wednesday. Right. Okay. What does that mean then? What's that going to entail? The quiet one. The quiet one, 1111, saying this was wonderful to learn different cultural tidbits about the UK. Well, yeah, you're going to get some elements of that there. The quiet one, 1111, I'm American. Whereabouts in America are you from? The quiet one. Yeah, different world, isn't it? Where people live. Different challenges as well. Different perspectives. Different cultures that affect behavior. El Dorado, are you drunk? No, I've got a cold. Sorry. I don't sound the best. El Dorado. No, I'm not drunk. I don't drink much El Dorado. Not anymore. I'm pretty chilled now. In the American South, was it Texas or New Mexico? Forgive me if I'm wrong. Or I'm guessing here, man. It's such a big country, America. So many states, isn't there? It's a huge place. Eldorado saying, okay, no, I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. It's during the day as well, mate. No chance. Florida. Okay, so you're on the East Coast, isn't it? How's life in Florida? Quiet one. I've never been. I've been to New York and I've been to Las Vegas. That's all. But I know there's so much more to America than what I've just said, of course. Florida's not far from Miami, is it? I think I know that more. I know that geographically, let's say. Nathan's saying, sorry to be a downer today. I'm never like this. It's okay, Nathan. You can't always be up all the time. It's not realistic. I just don't know what to do, why to do. What do you mean? Your mother-in-law's coming. Tell me more. I don't know what else to say. Give me some more information if you want to. Where is your hair? Hitler. Hitler, what a name. I haven't got any. It's bald, Hitler. Of course, it's obvious. Why are you on a downer, mate, Dathan? Why are you on a downer? There's a lot of political unrest everywhere in America. pro-Trump and anti-Trump as a guess. I think there's a lot of unrest in Western society as well on the whole. Canada's struggling, England's struggling, France is struggling, Germany's struggling, and the list goes on. People, Nanny's saying people can have alopecia, dum dum dum. Yeah, they could. Alopecia could cause hair loss. You're absolutely right, Nanny. DB Rousey, Australia here. Hello, DB Rousey from Australia. But you're originally from the UK, Norwich. Nice. Where are you from in the UK? Chorley, which is in Lancashire, near Manchester, DB Rousey. Quite a way away from Norwich. Norwich is on the east, isn't it? Where I am is on the west of England, let's say. Big Skidmore saying Canada's struggling. Big Skidmore, why is it? What a name. Funny name. What's it like then? Is it cost of living gone up in Canada? I've heard other people say that too. You are a personal assistant. Are you the bloke that everyone is banging on about, robbing Greggs in broad daylight? You're the reason our sausage rolls keep going up in price. Funny. You're a personal assistant. That's funny. Robbing Greggs. God, that's a new law, isn't it? Greggs is like a budget bakery in England, if you don't know what that is. Funny. Suffering in Canada, buddy. I'm sorry to hear that, Big Skin Mike. It's a funny name, sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, man. It's not easy. I think England's struggling too, mate. It's not easy out there. It's going to get tougher, I think, as well, going forwards. You've got to be strong as you can. DB Rousey, all the West is going through a rebirth, a reset, rebirth, whatever you want to call it. Yep. It's like almost like it's endgame capitalism, almost going more towards a dystopian future. Nathan saying, I just need I need a good friend to talk to. Well, the problem shows problem halved, Nathan. And hopefully this will help you a little bit. DB Rousey, awesome. Closest I went that way was Blackpool once. DB Rousey, yeah, Blackpool's not the best in my opinion. It's a shithole. Let's be honest. A lot of Blackpool is an absolute shithole. It really is. DB Rousey, that's my opinion. I'm not far from Blackpool. I don't like it. However, there's a place called Lytham St Anne's, which is about 2 miles away from Blackpool, which is really nice. Totally two different places, two opposites, basically. Nathan saying, whereabouts in Australia, DB Rousey? DB Rousey's also saying the same as well. He's saying, cost of living here in Western Australia is insane. Luckily, the quality of life is in food and low crime. Okay, that's good. It's good, not food. So the quality of life is good, you're saying, DB Rousey. Yes, good. But the cost of living is going up a little bit. Nathan, darling, definitely don't be afraid to reach out. Thanks, Zuki. That's really kind of you to say. You are a personal assistant. I just wish we could all have Domino's and get along. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? We could all have just have pizza and just fucking eat and just be at peace. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? You are a personal assistant. I think a lot of people would want that too. The average person would anyway. DB Rousey said, every time I go back to the UK to see family, UK make me feel depressed. I can see fucking why, DB Rousey. I can see why, especially it's got worse as well. I see why, man. Nathan Dowling says, thanks, the only Suzuki. I appreciate it very much. Zebra Cobra Lion, you have a good shaped head? Thanks, I do. It suits my bald head. Are you in Perth? Nathan's asking to DB Rousey. DB Rousey says, yeah, you went to Blackpool in like 1994. It's probably better then, but it's not good now. You should see it now, DB Rousey. You should see the seafront of Blackpool. It is a shit hole on steroids. It's not good. You're from Perth? Ah, okay. Big place in Australia, of course. Nathan saying I'm in QLD. Is it Queensland? That? DB Rouse saying, North of Perth we call Little Britain. All expats here. Wow. DB Rouse saying, most people in the UK have left. Lost the countries to treason, infested government. Oh, yeah. It's shit. DB Rouse saying. DB Rouse saying, luckily Norwich in UK is mostly still okay. Nathan said, I'm learning a lot about the UK today. Cool. Yeah. There's a lot to know, I suppose, a lot of different perspectives. Chippies and Salt. What have we got going on here? Chippies and Salt. Hello, Chippies and Salt. My name's Brad. My channel is called Inspirational Ambivert. Thank you for anyone that's liked and subscribed. All I've done is gone through the comments. I've just been talking about the comments, really. Chippies and Salt. I've been going for nearly 4 hours now, which is a long time to be talking. For me, it is anyway. So yeah, that's it, man. I'm just reading the comments. No pressure. All chilling. DB Rouse said, and same part is unfolding here in Australia. If we don't stop it, we'll be the UK soon enough. Do they want us to have digital passports, digital ID? Is that why they're doing it? DB Rousey saying, and same, oh, you've already said that. DB Rousey, what's your favourite quote of all time? Oh, that's a good question, mate. There's so many that are really good. And I said this one today, so I'm going to say this one. This is my quote, DB Rousey. Cruelty is how a coward cries when they're not on their own. I'll say it one more time. Cruelty is how a coward cries when they're not on their own. I like that saying. That would be like, that would explain a troll really well. There's lots of other good quotes. What's your favourite quote, DB Rousey? Oh, you've said it. 1 minute. Let me read it. Danny's saying, have you watched My Oxford Year, a good movie? No, I've not seen that. Not seen it, Nanny. Is it a good movie? Maybe I'll check that out. The last movie I watched was the one with the Predator in it. Predator Badlands. It was good. It was an action film. It was good. DB Rousey saying, mine is character is fate. Hercules. Character is fate. Yeah, your character and how you conduct yourself, DB Rousey, will determine your fate. Absolutely, 1000%. I agree with that. That's a good one. Thank you. Nathan's saying the entire world is filled with chaos. I wouldn't say the entire world, but a lot of the world, I'd agree. Most of the world is chaotic, yes. And it's rising above the chaotic in a peaceful, calm manner. Rising above it. Easier said than done, though, Nathan. There's a lot of truth in that, what you just said, though. DB Rousey, oh, wow, love that, so true. It fucking right, it's true. Absolutely, DB Rousey. Nathan saying, I think you like my quotes, yeah, Nathan, yeah, you've done some really good quotes. And you've shared them a few times on the chat. You did last week, I remember. Yeah, really good. Very different as well. I like new ones. You've given me a lot of new ones that I've never heard before, which are great. Positive affirmations, quotes, poems, or whatever you want to call them. They're really, really good. They're like a pick-me-up, aren't they? They don't solve everything, but they help. They help make meaning in life and to understand things, and also to remind ourselves of the inner wisdoms that we have within, let's say. DB Rousey is saying humanity is at the adolescent level. Fucking agree with that one. Hence the chaos as we're collectively going through our initiation from tyranny. Fuck me, that's right. That's DB Rousey, I agree. Yeah, that's really well said as well. Let me break it down. Really well said. It is at an adolescent level. And why would it be at an adolescent level? That's like three-dimensional, isn't it? Which I've talked about. Three-dimensional toxic ego-driven behavior will be adolescent level. Emotional, it's like adults in old bodies. What does that mean? What does that mean? What do I mean by that? It's like an 8-year-old emotional maturity of an 8-year-old, but in a 50-year-old body would be adolescent level, wouldn't it? Fucking basically underdeveloped, low vibrational people that bring everyone else down, that are ego-driven in a toxic manner. And that's where you get that's hence the fucking chaos. And it's really difficult, DB Rousey. which I think you're at when you're more of a higher vibrational level. You're more mindful. You have more empathy. You have a deeper, open-minded understanding of things. And it's so difficult to live in this life with all these adolescent level people. It's fucking hard. And we're going through our initiation from tyranny, through like that dystopian type of life, which I think is coming now. It's already in effect, this dystopian life that we have, this control, this dehumanized fucking structures that are in governments, etc. And it's rising above that, and it's not easy. And this is a lot of what my channel's about, is about that. I say it in a different way. And my channel kind of attracts those type of people that are deeper, that are more open-minded, that are working on themselves. Anyway, DB Rousey, that's really wise. I'm going to share that. I'm just pinning it. It's a really good comment. If anyone likes me to share the quotes in the chat, just ask. Go for it, Nathan. If you feel inspired to do that, do that. No pressure. DB Rousey saying there's very few actual adults out there. Many get older, but few ever grow up. DB Rousey, you're absolutely right. And sometimes you've got to reparent yourself as a child. I did. You learn to survive the chaos as a child, being a people pleaser, because your parents are, let's say, less developed or whatever it is, but you don't understand that at the time. You've got to reparent yourself and relearn how to behave and become more mature and emotionally and psychologically. There's very few adults out there. You're fucking right, DB Rousey. It's fucking true. So true. It's painfully true, but it's true. I wish that wasn't true, but it is. There's a lot of few actual adults out there. I couldn't have said it better myself. Quiet one, 11 well said. Absolutely. Nanny is saying, share your thoughts. Quotes, Nathan, go for it. Nathan saying, life wasn't meant to be challenging. It's the people who are the challenges. Fucking absolutely. I work in theatres, right, Nathan, as you know. And in relation to what you're saying, and I look at the board. When I look at the board, it says the staff that I'm going to be with in the theatre that I'm going to be with. It's not the work that's the problem. I've got to do my work. It's the fucking people I'm with. Some of them are fucking lovely, and they're really competent, and they're really nice, and they're amazing people, and it's a pleasure to work with them. Happy days, you're on a winner. But if you've got, sometimes I go to a list and I think, oh my God, it's dickhead, and dipshit. I'm working with dickhead, and dipshit, and they're all fucking assholes. And it's just me with them. It's really difficult. And it's like you're getting it from every angle. So yes, hell is other people, mate. Sometimes, not always, but sometimes. And DB Rouse saying most are adolescents because we removed limitations for men and women. So few are guided into responsible maturity. Most are children. We removed initiations for men and women. So few are guided into responsible maturity. They can get away with being fucking low vibrational children, even though they're adults, basically. It's sad though, DB Rousey. We're not meant to do that. That's a fail. You failed. Not you personally, but if you have not fucking become a well-rounded, healthy adult with an open mind, you're going to be imperfect, don't get me wrong. But if you're fucking still got an emotional maturity of an 8-year-old at 50, you are fucked up. You have failed. That's my opinion. It's not good enough. We're here to grow through the suffering. But anyway, thanks for sharing. Very well written and elaborated, by the way. Very well written. Thanks for sharing. DB Raz saying totally agreed. Nico Vlad saying, I smoked fentanyl yesterday in the bush. That was hard, mate. Fucking hell, Nicola. Fucking hell, you're okay. Fentanyl kills a lot of people, mate. Kills a lot, as you know, it kills a lot of people. I hope that you get some help with that shit. A lot of people die from fentanyl. A lot. It's fucking dangerous. But DB Rousey saying, good men create good times. One moment, guys. I need to put that phone on charge. I'll be 1 minute. You can still hear me. Just... I'm just doing something, guys. Sorry. You can hear me, but you can't see me now. I'm afraid. Sorry about the noise. Oh, dear. I just need to do something quickly. My phone is going to run out of battery. That's why I'm not on the camera now. You can still hear me though, because my microphone's still on. I need to do this quickly, because otherwise I'm going to have no power. Nicola's saying we never grow up, we just age, man. Well, it depends. We do. Some people grow up, Nicola. Some people don't. It's a personal choice, isn't it? How you decide to live your life and the actions that you take. Some people just grow up and that's it. You're right. Depends on the path that you go down. I need to charge my phone because it's going to run out of power. We all have autonomy over our own lives, don't we? We can dictate that. The hard road will take you home. I'll say it again, the hard road will take you home. Vernon, hi Vernon, welcome back. I've seen you before. The Old English, how's Old England? Old England. England's, I suppose, making the best of it. That's the best I can say about it. DB Rousey's saying, Sam had to reparent yourself a lot. A lot of people, DB Rousey, a lot of people that are coming in on a regular basis will definitely resonate with what you just said there. It's why I find being a parent to myself now difficult, as I've had years of being a parent before I was. Yeah, you've had to grow up in your own imperfect way as a child just to survive life, really. It's not easy. Nanny saying the conversations just got serious. Yes, a lot of the time, Nanny, I talk about this type of deep things anyway. That's what my channel's really about. Sometimes I talk silly things, sometimes I joke. I go off on tangents, but I do like to talk about deeper things. I think it's really inspiring. That's what I'm about as a person. Yeah, you've got some. When you're a kid, you're under mum and dad's rule, aren't you? You're 5 years old, 6 years old. You don't. You're emotionally and financially dependent upon your parents to feed you, to clothe you, and it's sometimes you've got to be a peacemaker for some people amongst the chaos, and it's not fucking easy. And you don't really understand this on a deeper level when you're young, but you're just automatically doing it. And it can make you into a people pleaser potentially, which is not good for you in the long run. So therefore you have to reparent yourself and learn, look within to look at the trauma and then grow through that trauma. Therefore leading to you potentially having to reparent yourself I think I had a midlife crisis at 25, which sounds crazy. I think I've already had it because the way I was living when I was 25 was not healthy. I was taking loads of drugs and drinking. I was a fucking idiot. I was lost, and I had to reparent and form a healthier self, let's say, a truer self, a more compass mentis, well-rounded self, let's say. And it took years. I'm still working on it now. I'm not perfect. Sheik saying, hello, bro, how are you? Hello, Sheik. Sheik, my here, Mariam. Hello, how are you? How are you? Hope you're okay. The Quiet One, 1111, I resonate with what's being said. I've subscribed. Oh, thank you, The Quiet One. I'm just going to pin your comment. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. It means a lot. Thank you for anyone else that's subscribed to, anyone that's liked, anyone that's commented, anyone that's just watching. You don't have to comment if you don't want to, of course. That's what The Quiet One, a lot of the time what I speak about is those types of things anyway. Today, not so much so. It's only later on that I have, but that's what my channel's about. It really is. DB Rousey saying, many jobs would be great, just sadly the people, there's dickheads everywhere. Fucking yes. DB Rousey, many jobs would be great, there's just sadly it's the people. Hell is other people sometimes. Dickheads everywhere. And you've got to protect yourself, DB Rousey, as I'm sure you know. You can't take no shit, man. You still want to maintain your integrity. You still want to maintain your spirit. You want to be a good, healthy kind, warm person. It takes a lot of strength to be that. But at the same time, you've got these chaos around you with coming from other people, and they're going to try and attack you, and try and put you down, try and dim your light, and you need to protect yourself. Don't take any shit. Sounds a bit blunt, but there you go. As I'm sure you know, Sheik is saying, yes, bro, you're right. Tick. Thank you, Sheik. Absolutely. Old man River. Do you take protein hits from the meat bong, mate? No, don't. I'm not into that, Old Man River. Are you into that, Old Man River? You must be. To say that, you must be into that type of thing. Each to their own. You must be have a hankering for that type of thing. But it's not. You're not going to find that here. Live your life, whatever you want to live, how you want to live your life, whatever, man. Anyway, the quiet one. I love that one. The quiet one, 1111. Angel number. I like it. I often thought that the trolls were bots or 15-year-old children. Yeah, I can see why. It's terrifyingly sad that they're an adult with the emotional mental maturity of a child. Fucking bang on, the quiet one. The quiet one is bang on. So I'm saying it again because it's fucking right, innit? It's sad though. You often thought that trolls were bots or 15-year-old children. Yeah, I used to think that too. But it's so sad that they're an adult with the emotional mental maturity of a child, and they're stuck, and they're bitter, and they're twisted. And there's cowards fucking chatting the shit behind the computer. It's sad, and there's so many. The quiet one. There's so many in life out there. The trolls will manifest in a workplace differently. They'll be doing the similar type of behaviour, but in real time, in real life. So DB Raz saying it's all by design, sadly. The Matrix, artificial womb provided by society, provides a world in which kids don't have to grow up. Mummy, daddy, government fulfill the role. Dependency creates a need for government, and the government loves you to be dependent upon it because then it can control you easier, is what I'm gauging from what you're saying. It's all by design, social engineering kind of thing. What DB Raz is saying, I agree. You're saying you're hitting home runs here, DB Raz. Like, honestly, perfect. What you're saying. What's a recent experience that really moved you deeply? DB Raz. Okay, I've got one. I work as a scrub nurse, so I work in operational theatres. I work for the NHS, and I worked at Preston. I don't know if you heard of Preston. It's not a great place. But I worked at Preston at the hospital on a Sunday. And there's this woman that came in and she'd broken her forearm in 2 places. So they need to put a plate on the forearm on both sides, let's say. I'm speaking in layman's terms here. But we needed to fix her, but she didn't speak English. But she was an older woman. And imagine an old, wise woman. I think she was Hindu or something like that. But I forgot her language. I'm sorry. But she couldn't speak English. That she was so grateful that we'd fixed her arm. And she should have had a look in her eyes, and she was just doing that to me, going, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And I don't know why, it hit me deeply, because I thought, oh my God, that's someone's mum. That's someone, I don't know, I could feel her compassion and her suffering and her gratitude. And she didn't hardly speak any English. She was just showing gratitude, looking me in the eye, and I just felt that moment. And she looked like a really old, wise woman. And it felt good. It felt fucking good. And I felt it in a good way. DB Rousey, that's one story I've got. I don't always get that interaction. It stood out. It stood out for me personally. Jake saying hi. Hi, Jake. Nikov lad saying, true, only 23. Okay. Sander saying, let's get Brad to 300 subscribers. Thank you. Thanks, Sander. Yes, that'd be great. I'm only a small channel, man. It's all, at the moment I am anyway. I've been doing this for a year, believe it or not. It's took me a while to get to 300. I'm going at my own pace. Nigam, what accent is this? It's Lancastrian. Lancastrian means Northwest England, means near Manchester, England. Nathan saying, when I'm around someone, I often say that I'd like to think I'm filled with helium, but weighed down by lead. Meaning, I want to be enlightened by their presence, but heavy from the weight of the room. Let me read that again. Very wise there, Nathan. I'm trying to understand it. 1 minute. When you're around someone, I have to say, I'd like to think I'm filled with helium, but weighed down by lead. So you're light, but you've got solid foundation. Meaning I want to be enlightened by the presence, but heavy from the weight of the room. Thanks for sharing that. Sanna's saying, DB Rousey agreed. People are infantile. Infantile, yeah, they fucking are. They're stuck in this emotional level of a fucking teenager. You might be being a bit too kind there with teenager guys. You might be going more 8-year-old, 7-year-old shit. And I'm being serious, and that sounds silly, but they might not even be a teen. Some people, it's like man-child, but it can be. This is not just for men; it's for women as well. Some women are stuck in that mode. They say man-child, don't they? That's a big one, isn't it? That applies to women as well. It manifests in different ways. These people are a pain in the fucking ass. They really are. And what you can end up doing is dimming your light just to make them feel better. I've done it. I numb myself down. I've numbed myself down in situations. I've not been my best self in situations because I feel like I make other people insecure just by being myself. I'm not trying to hurt anyone. So you can end up dimming your light to satisfy these insecure people. And you don't want to do that in life. They're only going to bring you down. Anyway, I'll carry on. Nathan says, saying, darkness is nothing but the lack of light. The silence is the sound of night. For those who are afraid of the dark, don't worry, it never existed. Yes, very true. Darkness is just nothing but the lack of light. The silence is the sound of light. Be comfortable in the silence. Be comfortable in the dark. Don't be afraid of it. Thank you, Nathan. Thank you, Nathan, for sharing. DB Rousey, great advice and reflection. I was such a people pleaser for years. Fucking DB Rousey. I'm here. Yeah. I still have it, DB Rousey. I had it too much in my 20s. I was such a people pleaser, and it was really fucking my life up. And I'm a much less of a people pleaser now. However, the trait's still there sometimes. I'm not going to lie. And I think there always will be, but I manage it a lot better now. And I think if someone's taking advantage of my kindness, taking my kindness for a weakness, then I think, right, enough's enough. I'm stopping this. No more Mr. Nice Guy kind of fucking. There's a book called that, actually, No More Mr. Nice Guy. Good one to read with regards to people pleasing. But I think it's good to be a nice person, but sometimes you've got to fucking put boundaries in place. So yeah, DB Rousey, I can resonate big time with what you're saying. I've done it. I've lived it. In my own way. We all have our own ways, of course. So Sander says, yes, Nathan, absolutely, with regards to his quotes that he's sharing. Sander says, DB Rousey, I'm a recovering people pleaser too. Nathan saying, no, Sander, I've missed you. The quiet one, big fucking one. This one, the quiet one, you bang on, you've hit a home run there. Doing shadow work is vital, important, big time. Big time. And if you master that, you become more of a super empath, if you want to call it that. You become solid. You're embracing your shadow self. Sometimes embracing your shadow self is meaning that sometimes you might be annoyed by a bossy person, for example, and they really annoy you because they're so fucking bossy. But sometimes the shadow work could be you're annoyed at them more. You're annoyed at them because you're not assertive enough. Could be an example of shadow work. Thanks for sharing that, the quiet one. Shadow work, there's more to that. That's Carl Jung, isn't it? Carl Jung. I think he was the one that brought up. Carl Jung is brilliant, absolutely fucking brilliant. Speaks so much better than I can. It was like the Jordan Peterson of his day, kind of. Jordan Peterson refers to him a lot as well, and he did. And you might already know this quiet one, but he's great for the shadow work. If you want to look into that, doing the shadow work's vital to becoming. It's like being an empath, but with teeth. Like being a really strong, well-rounded kind person, but You've got the teeth as well. Don't fuck with it. You're not to be fucked with, basically. That's a good place to get to. You have to be in this world. Otherwise, you're going to get eaten. You don't want to be eaten. Anyway, I'm saying it very randomly, honest, sorry. But anyway, DB Rousey saying, instant sub, love the convo and NJ. Thank you, DB Rousey. No, man, thank you. Thank you for sharing. Thanks for sharing your wisdom. I think my breakfast is ready, guys. Oh, I've had a really good chat. I need to end, sorry. I'm going to read the comments quickly, and then I'm going to have to go. Nanny, snap. I have to go and get my dinner too. See you again. It was lovely to be on your live, the best one with such interesting topics. Thank you, Nanny. I've had a good chat too. Thank you for anyone that's watched. Thank you for anyone that's subscribed. I've been going for 4 hours and 20 minutes, so I do need to stop. I could go for longer, but I do need to stop. Nanny saying, Nathan, your darkness quote is amazing. I agree. Thanks for anyone that's shared. You've been amazing. I can't read anymore, guys. I need to go. The quiet one saying, I'm going to the end now. I've skipped a few. The quiet one saying, I need my shadow work. I'm a super empath. Yep. I'm with you on that. And that's a narcissist's worst nightmare, is someone that's work done the hard. The hard road will take you home. And that hard road will take you home is linked to shadow work too. Anyway, guys, I will be please check out my channel. Thank you for subscribing. Have a fucking good Sunday. Make the best of January. I know January can be a bit of a tough month. Well, it is in England anyway. It is for me personally. Just keep going. Do the best you can. It's a marathon, not a fucking sprint. Just go steady. If you want to check out my channel, please do. I will be live here next Sunday, of course. In the morning, about 10:30 in the morning, UK time. But I will be live during the week, hopefully this week. But I've got to fit it in with my job, with my NHS job, let's say. So thank you for your time. Look after each other. Don't take any shit, but still be kind, if you know what I mean. Thank you for your time, and goodbye.